Hey everyone! I'm Surreal Canine! Guess what we are playing tonight? If you guessed Ballad of the Bloodline, you know, kudos to you and stuff. Things and stuff. This is probably going to be the last stream of Ballad of the Bloodline, because we're pretty close to the end game, and I think if I just rush the game for the next, you know, 5.5 hours, I might be able to finish tonight. So, yeah, could be the final stream. I don't know. We're going to have to see. I mean, you know, buckle your seatbelts, because this is going to be just as crazy as it always is. So, previously on Ballad of the Bloodline, we found out that Myra is pregnant and also an illusion somehow. And Nil actually loves Nira, but he doesn't know what happened to the real Nira. The one over in Cacopolis could be a fake. And Myra is also a fake. Also, this... that takes this, I guess. Yeah, Myra ran off after telling us she was pregnant, and the Link, you know, he just kind of searched everywhere for her, and he ended up here. And we're stuck here because this entrance is only open at night, and it's daytime now. So, yeah. And already I need to fix something in my notes. There we go. The song playing here is from Death Mountain in Ocarina... not Ocarina of Time. A Link to the Past. I think it also shows up in Skullwoods in that game. Hard to say for sure. We can bomb this tree. And I do not have a fish, I just noticed. I haven't seen a normal human for a long time. Let's have some chat. I just saw a girl run along here. All tough, there wasn't any monsters around. She was simply hysterical. Strange, the monsters kept away from her. I wonder why. So, yeah, can talk to the trees. Some of them, anyway. Alright, we're gonna go south along this path. Shoot that dancing bush. Patras! Oh boy! This is what I wanted to see. Question is, do they have the map? Don't ask me why I'm using my hammer. I could not even tell you the answer. Ward! Wizrobe! I do not want a Wizrobe in my face. Ah! More Wizrobes! Away with thee and thy foul magics. You too. Away. And here we are in a hole. Moldorm City! Yes, this is the actual dungeon, Contrast Chapel. Kill all the Moldorms here. I don't know where the music here is from, but it's pretty chaotic. I kind of like it. Key! Alright, so, before we continue, I did not know that was there. I should point out that this is here, and this is west of that tree we spoke to earlier. So, if we went west, we could have gone there, and it would have caused us to miss a key. Also, while I am here, something else comes to mind that I can go by going this way. So, you know, walk around behind this tree. No, rubies. It's a matter of convenience. looks like the kind of thing I can know. I can't do the low notes. I need to sing like a whole octave higher if I want to hit those notes, and then I can't hit the high notes. It is very abstract. And by abstract, I mean annoying. I don't know how that correlates, but there you go. Also, Death Knight. Just kind of casually, you know, controlling closed off area, and we want to get this and get the heck out of here. That's 2 keys now. Deviating from the route in my notes a little bit, but this is faster, probably. Are we gonna go this way? Yeah, I guess we're gonna go this way. Please buy. The money goes to the cult of the demigod body. Test. Yeah, no points for guessing what he was named after. I don't actually know if that's actually what he was named after, but I can joke about it. What are you to? Why the boomerang? There is your answer. Here we are in another place. Do we need the lantern? We do. I need a fish. You have a fish for me. We can get one from over here. Hey, the guy give me all of the fish. There should be a fish on the here. Where is it? On the wrong tile. Fish! Already, this does not bode well for the rest of the stream now. Let's continue with here. Fun to get rid of it. Continue over to the right. That is a lot of black smoke. I will kill you, my sword. So why do you all for real? Here we have an entrance. Where are we going? Yeah, come to think of it, I'm just going way off course here. But maybe that's fine. Anyway, slash that to clear away so we get another key. You like my pants, huh? Pants are very polar bear. I mean, you know, screaming into my pajamas, what else is there? I got your Christmas present, comeback kid. It's gonna be on its way and probably be here in like a week. This is a heal tile, if you need one. So our ultimate goal here is to get 6 keys total. I think 6 keys total. So we got this guy here. Oh, hi there! Yes, I can talk indeed. Long ago, my kind could fly and fight. Freedom was ours. I can recall fighting with a pretty young girl with a big glowing sword. Those were the times. Not long ago, I just lost all my powers. Since then, I've been on this very same floor. Also, what is my microphone doing here? Forgot to position my microphone, and now you guys are hearing all kinds of nonsense. There we go. Now you can hear my nonsense a whole lot louder than before. Yay! Salad! Except... There we go. How's that? How's that? Can you guys still hear me? You guys can probably still hear me. And I don't need to be distracted by the light. Instead, I will be distracted by the existence of a Pokemon hat. Anyway, we're going over this way, and I am just completely disregarding my notes right now. It's fine! We're all good! Right? Fire Gleeok here. We can beat, boop, bop. This is actually an optional Fire Gleeok. In spite of what you were about to see. What you were about to see is this guy dropping a big key. But this is not the big key for the dungeon proper. Instead is the dungeon key for somewhere else. Or the big key for somewhere else, rather. Ow. Okay, what if I were to go down this way? What would happen? I don't know, because I didn't take good notes. I'm disregarding my notes for the sake of speed. It's pretty great. You know, exactly what you'd think would happen in a pseudo speedrun. Not that I make any claims of this being a speedrun, because I'd suck at video games. Salad with extra cheese, extra bacon, and... Why would you have a salad with no lettuce? Well, unless it was like a fruit salad or something. Are you sure you're not talking about a Krabby Patty? Oh, so... Wow, this is a lot of guys. Why are there so many guys over here? It's because there is something right here. Hey, the guy, there is something here. Please don't kill me with the thing that is here. I need to kill you instead. Okay. I think your grandma is going senile. Just saying. Or it's a very elaborate episode to one particular... A very elaborate episode to one particular reference of SpongeBob, yes. Mixing up my words for fun and profit, but mostly for fun. I'm actually making money off this stream. It's how it goes when you have priorities. You know, I would just want to have some fun on the internet without making a whole career out of it and being in danger of getting MPAA'd or something like that. Anyway. Bomb you. I said bomb you, and now you talk. I haven't seen a normal human in ages. Let's have a chat. Here there's a dragon somewhere and there's a key on its neck. Guess it opens a shop of not much importance somewhere. Tony Hawk on Friday. I don't have Tony Hawk. I could probably rush and buy a Tony Hawk, but we wouldn't be allowed to play the music for reasons I just finished discussing. We would have to supply our own music, and while I am fine with that, yes. We would get DMCA'd by the RIAA. And it would not be fun. I don't think there's anything actually further this way. There's like 3 holes I think that we need to fall in though before we go to the different part of the dungeon. I'm just kind of getting myself lost in all of these 3D words. It's pretty great. I don't recommend it unless your name is Surreal Canine. And even if your name is Surreal Canine, I'm not entirely sure I recommend it. Even then, there are some lines that just must not be crossed. I haven't seen a normal human in ages. Let's have some chat. Isn't Vadi wonderful, turning that boring, bright world into this? It's also it's so exciting that all Skull Kids became talking trees. The only downside is that we can't move. What are in those holes? The fire in the skull entrances already put out? So many mysteries. Well, if you could move, maybe you could check out those mysteries. I don't know. Just something to ponder in that wooden brain of yours, Mr. Skull Kid. There's a hole we probably ought to fall down. I completely neglected to pick up that key earlier. Whoops. I was so focused on the what that I forgot to do the what. Isn't it ironic, don't you think? Ow. Please, Mr. Guy, please let me pass. I don't like you guys, please let me pass. Let's go south. Almost certainly, yes. Especially with how crazy the RIAA is being this month in particular. It's almost a given that they get banned forever and maybe even sent to jail. I don't know. Depends on if they have their way or not. What I'm basically saying is go call your congressman and tell them how much the RIAA sucks. Of course, that only really applies if you're American like me. Otherwise, good luck, I guess. Sorry about the mess we're causing for all of you. Okay, I need to think. What? Fox just posted something. Oh. The one of those Dragon Hearts tar dudes. Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, like, maybe I should actually get back on track with my key finding here. There was a key I just completely passed by. It was over here. And I passed it by for completely stupid reasons, because, well, it's probably because Dominic showed up and I started talking to him. You hear that, Dominic? I am blaming you for the current mess. Are you proud of yourself? Anyway, yeah, just completely brain fart. Forgot to pick up the... There we go, I managed to actually throw the boomerang backwards. It's a clever trick of the arrow keys, you might say. Okay, so, like, I've got 5 keys. What else am I doing? Patch... Ah, right. Right. Okay, my next goal is going to be getting the big key. This is probably faster than the route in my notes, but I make no guarantee that I will actually edit my notes to the contrary. No, freaking... Go away! Can I kill you with the hammer? Yes, if my positioning is good enough. Alright, we are leaving this particular entrance once again. Now, excuse me, Mr. Buddy. Mr. Buddy Pants, please go with thee away. Ow. Hey, big buddy, get your face off of my sword. Ow. I am picking up rupees because, you know, rupees, they are rupee doopy 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 doppy doop. Also because we're running out of hearts we can pick up, we're running out of heart pieces and heart containers we can pick up, and I'd want to make sure I have 24 in the end game, even after I give a whole bunch more to Dynamo. We're going to be seeing Dynamo like 3 more times, it turns out. I don't know if there are 3 more heart containers to be picked. Well, I can think of one that we can pick up no problem. That's just one. Then there are 2 more. Let me think. There's one in the final dungeon, and one from... Yeah, there's one in the final dungeon, and one from heart pieces. At least one more from heart pieces, so yeah, we're fine. Just giving the rest to Dynamo. Not this way. We already went that way. It was pretty nice. Hey there, guy. Please get out of my way. I don't like it when you're in the way, so please get me somewhere else. Not to a nunnery, though. I'm not sure how the ladies or whoever would feel about a bunch of undead monstrosities walking in. Ow! Alright, I think we go that... No, we go in that entrance, I think. Yes, we are in the correct location for a abnormality and an anomaly. The anomaly! She keeps stealing all my ammo! If you guys know what that's a reference to, then, wow. I kind of just shuffle references into my insane commentary, and nobody is any the wiser. Unless you have played exactly the same games I have, in which case, stop stalking me. What the heck? Where did all these guys come from? There should be that many. Okay, either I broke the game or that was an enemy spawn I knew nothing about. What the heck? Anyway, yeah, we have the big key now. That means we can go get stuff. Things and stuff and stuff and things. It's pretty swell. There's an eyeball over there. It's pretty great. And now we're back up here, which is fine. It's just fine in my book. Need to get back across. Please stick your hand back in this hole. I need to climb across your face. Ow. Okay, back in the dungeon. With the big key in hand, we can open that chest. What is that in a link? Whoops. In a link to the past. I don't remember. The fire rod, that's right. That's what it is in the link to the past. But this is not a link to the... Ow. Not a link to the past. This is Ballad of Bloodline. And we already kind of have a magical wand-shaped weapon, so this is going to be something else. Bop. Melt the skulls! It's pretty great. Totally ecologically safe and friendly. What are you? A nonsense? You have been given the Serpent Bolt! This item seems to be connected to everything in this world, enabling it to kill anybody and destroy anything. And it has a strange poison. Alright, F6 out of here. And now we... Ow. Now we, return to that village type. Really? Well, sucks for you, Mr. Death Knight. I have a hammer. How do you feel about that? You are totally irrevelant. It means, without reveling. Without revelry, I guess. That's what I say it means, and you cannot deny me! Unless you're cast chaos, I guess. In which case, it's a typo of the word can't even pronounce my typos correctly. Irrelevant. There we go. So many likes! I do not like the likes! Get away from me! Alright, here we are, back in the village or somewhere. It is quite the amazing thing, don't you think? I'm gonna go get some rupees after I give them to Dynamo. I know exactly where they are, and you you do not, so ha ha ha. Oh, I knew there was some living being besides me here. So you haven't already seen a girl around here? Only one, me when I look into this broken mirror. So you need to settle with me if you want to start population anew here. No way, little girl. What's below the stairs? Give me some food, Mr. Picky, and you can see it yourself. And now we are over here. If we were to go west here and etc. etc. We got the stuff and we got the things and we got the stuff, and that's way too many manhandlers. Somebody needs to call a plumber or something. That's a lot of piranha plants just kind of being out in the open. Key number 6. That's all of them. Hand hurts already. This is not a good sign for the future of this particular stream. But hey, we're like halfway done with the dungeon and only half an hour has passed. Leave it to me, we'll definitely win. Here's Dynamo! Dynamo, I don't have time for you! Let me to Myra! Indeed, you have no time, so pay up real quick. Have some rupees. And now we turn around to get more rupees, because rupee doopy heepy doopy doppy doo is what I say to people who have a face. I mean, it's not like we're going to be using those rupees for too much else besides paying Dynamo, let's be real here. We already bought the Happy Mask Salesman's overpriced nonsense-oleum. That is a lot of Batwiz robes. They're just kind of all in the walkable part of the screen, which is not very big. Super Bomb this. And we can gain entrance. You know, assuming we also have a hammer, which why wouldn't you by this point in the game? Rupees! This is accessible with the big key we got from that Gliok, and there's more rupees here. Ah, finally a normal person. Peace to people with goodwill. This is the only remained safe place in this cursed forest. Surprise and true relief, but what's more important, wasn't a pretty young woman sighted here? By no means, my son. You were the first to pass through the barriers. Might have overdone protection, but in an area like this is forgivable. All tough, I have seen a dream. A dream about a girl being sacrificed. This is a message. You need to save the girl who was assigned to you by God. If you fail to do so, the calamity from skies returns. I must hurry then! Wait a second. I must tell that this area is corrupted. I came here because I thought Lost Woods was a good area for hiding. Oh, my mistake. Body's world inversion unearthed the gates of hell, and one of the evil's pawn, Hydra, appeared. He created two demigods, Test and Lelek. The former praised body, and the latter praised the soul. Now, the followers of these cults waged war, and putting the holy soul in its holy vessel to shame. I feel you have relations to the bloodline of heroes. Please save this world. The evil is not from here. Take this potion. Starting to get even more and more confused, but thank you, I guess. The goddesses be with you. We already have a full potion, but hey, we got some lore. That's what's really important. Because people play Ballad of the Bloodline for the nonsensical story. And I am here to comprehend. Switch back to the Dark Boomerang because I do not like these perma bubbles. Ugh. Would be nice if this game had a whispering, but it does not. Okay, we're still good. Ow. Hey, it's Zaya! Religion is a strong faith and knowing upper beings. Let's open the 8 powers thread. Alright, let's see here. This power is now known as faith. The connection between unrelated things, the actions about unseen, as well as believing in yourself and others. Partially responsible for the existence of religions. The antithesis is doubt. Having doubt, having lack of determination, seeking goal over root. Stalfos 3! They're pretty swell! What they are not is pretty swole. Also, did we get a hint to this? I don't think we got it. Oh, yeah, he was in the village. There was a thief that says we should shoot serpent bolts into giant skull gate. Like so! Wahoo! And now we are here. And this Medusa is super in the way, and you are super in the way, and I lost my sword. It's pretty swell. Hey there, buddy. Get out of my way. I don't want to bonk you with my bonk until I bonk off the cliff, but sometimes it just can't be avoided. Ow. Conveyor belts! They're pretty great, and they're made of chocolate. Not sure if that's actually a thing, but it could be a thing. In this game, you never know. Also, I was about to get eaten there, which would not have been fun. Also, Goma 4. These guys are only vulnerable to serpent bolts. It's a good thing we picked them up. Shoot, it's a very simple Danmaku pattern, just a whole bunch of things aimed straight at you, which means you can just kind of strafe around them until they die. Stop here, Wanderer. Turn back now. Sorry, can't do that. My special girl needs to be saved now. Ah, the courage restlessly seeks the wisdom. Though you must know that this is the only connection between Black Snake and White Angel. Passing through would anger Hydra, the father of Test and Lelek. Understand it. Then listen, this world is already as miserable as possible. The rage of a god would not change much, but if my girlfriend gets killed because of you, I won't just stop saving the world, but I also cut you in pieces. Now. Maybe it's early to open your eyes, since you were right. This world can't be even worse than now. Enter the angel now. Hydra, forgive my weakness. And take the holy food. Alright, gonna scroll my notes way down. Alright, here we go. Silence the thingy, because the thingy is a thingy, and the thingy is the Discord, and the Discord is a thingy. Okay. Here we are in the angel floor. We can bomb this, it looks like. Magic! Lots and lots of magic using fools. There's a compass. By the way, the big map is invisible. This is truly a test of faith, I guess. That did not change very much. This is a locked door. And here we go in the center. These are Patra 2s. They are incredibly annoying to kill, and I am not going to bother. This is a healing white wind type thingy. It's pretty nice. Going to go 2 south, 1 west of the center, and bomb these tiles. And this is the Leap of Faith. The one who believes can safely walk anywhere. one-shot this, I think? Yeah. Got a green painting. Let's walk where there's a green painting. Excuse me? Excuse me, do not make a fool out of me, game. Oh. Of course. Alright, this path has a magic jar if you've used the Lens of Truth to get here. You probably did on your first time through this game. Ow. Terminal 1! We go boppity-boo, and step on this, and now we have a bridge. Okay, going back to the center to heal up. Then we go 1 west, 1 north. This tile is blue. That seems important, don't you think? Humility. Lambs of gods shouldn't interfere in the battle of titans and gigases. Let's just, you know, not worry about the enemies at all. Doing so would probably make things worse for us, if we're being real here. Hookshot that guy. And we continue down. There's another bridge. Need to scroll my notes down. Hold up, did I skip a trial? I did. 2 west of the center. Shoot the wall. It's a warp. Send a prayer. The one who doesn't ask surely won't receive. It's the inverse of Matthew 7:7. Just wait here for a little bit. And we get warped over here. Cool beans. Nowhere near as complicated as the trials in Garden Gallery, that's for sure. The layout here is very similar to Garden Gallery. Okay, now I scroll my notes down, and we go 2 north, 1 east. Which is up here. Slash that blue torch. Worthiness. Prove your faith by slaying spawn of evil. We got Gleox and Manhandlas. Good times. So 1 Gleox and 1 Manhandla. Each with several heads. This place really was made by Hydra. We light this? No. What do we do with it? Hookshot it! Naturally! That's the first thing I would think to do with a torch. Alright, that's all 4 trials taken care of. Now, if we go east and south from the center, and shoot this red-eyed statue here. Buy something! The money goes to the cult of the demigod of soul, Lelek. I don't need super bombs. I got plenty. Of course, I won't have plenty pretty soon, but we can't let that stop us now, can we? Unlock this. It's a spooky ghost. It's a spooky ghost. It's a spooky ghost! It's a spooky ghost! It's a whole bunch of spooky ghosts! We need to kill them all! This is why we need a whole bunch of super bombs. This is kind of absurd, and I'm not sure a Zelda Classic player would be expected to know that you can kill Genie 2s with super bombs, but this quest apparently expects you to know. Fortunately, our Dark Boomerang here, or even just the regular Fire Boomerang, will stun them, hold them in place for a little bit, and allow us to get them multiple ones within the area of effect, so we don't waste our super bombs, because, let's be real, those are pretty expensive. The skull was cleared from that painting, now we can enter. I might have overdone it a little bit on the super bombs. End of the road, unbeliever. Bow down before the Trinity. Which Trinity? Yours or mine? Give me back Myra, your extremist cult is history. Cursed breed of guardian. That monster was traded with the Gerudos for food. I see the imbalance in you. Go back into the snake and search for the calamity from heavens there. I totally can't get your babbling. Why'd you hand Myra over to the enemy of your god? Oh, lost child. You will never understand. In Hydra's name, the 3 is now 1. Have some dirty money and go back to pagan, guardian worshipper. Okay, I think we might have just incited an entire holy war. Let's get the heck out of here. Alright, so we're gonna have to walk a little ways. Give me my shit! Dang it! I lost my shield. Oh well. I guess we can buy one for like another 100 rupees or so. Once we get back. Yes, I did fall in the pit for the sake of speed. Why do you ask? Yeah, these Stealthless 3s are now an actual, pretty significant threat now that I don't have a magic shield. Oh well. Dynamo! Sell me a shield, please! But nobody came. So yeah, the NPC that was going to tell us about the thing is right here. Just kind of walked right past his house without thinking. How strange to see my rotting corpse. I never believed in. I have too much pride to change religion. Have you seen a young woman running past here? No, she wasn't running. She befriended the snakes, our great pets, then got abducted by the followers of Lilac. She's probably sacrificed by now. But I honestly don't care the matters of this world anymore. How do I get to that Lilac followers? Why should I help you? Just because they attacked us, the proud followers of Tess, then poisoned us before we could rebuild everything? You were still just an outsider. Hydra would punish me if I helped. Don't dare to shoot the serpent bolts into the giant skull gate. Yeah, there we go. Taking the southeast exit from the village, and we climb way up in here. It's just to the right of here. Yeah, this is open now. It's a cave. It's a spooky cave. Alright, are you ready to kill a false trinity? I know I am. This dragon sprite was stolen from RPG Maker. It's that generic. The theme here is the Day of Lavas from Chrono Trigger. hook shot across to avoid the lasers. Pretty simple. You see a sparkle, we shoot the dragon with a serpent bolt. By the way, serpent bolts one hit, one shot just about anything. They're pretty great. At one point in the original version of this quest, this guy actually summoned 10 Death Knights to just kind of slaughter you. You could hide out from them on the bottom of the screen. It was pretty dumb. Ow. I got hit. And full of shame. And the lasers are going to the right for some reason. His mouth is sparkling. Let's get him. Die! You've been given the Medal of Religion. You realize how your faith changes the world and understand the contact with beings from other dimensions. Let's not talk about Silentology. Yes. Myra, my sweetie, at last, never run off like this anymore. What happened? Are you hurt or scared? It's already a wonder that I found you. My love, you don't think I love you. I wish you were telling at least a word. I wish we were playing back at Lake Hylia and sliding at Mount Death in winter. I hate being Link, not only because I fail at it, I don't even know what is happening around me. I should accept Nira's death and consider you another person who I loved 7 years ago. But I really want to be with you and experience all that I experienced with you, but I don't deserve you. I love you. What we believed is a lie. I desire the death of Vadi so much. And let's continue what we recently started and work our bloody path to Vadi's cursed throne. Seems like we were built for that. This place was still the worst experience in my life, even worse than finding out who I am. I feel I am ready for anything, but thinking about it, I'd rather don't think about it. Let's find the last medal. I learned it's in the old Hyrule Cathedral. And Godspeed, my love. And here we are back in the Kokiri downtown. Alright, we should have a total of... Should have a total of 70 heart pieces, and in fact we do. Alright, if we go one screen to the east, we can shoot the door of this house here. Open it and enter. Ah, so they really could break in. Good that I stood guard. Hey, have some sense. They are Nil and Myra. Get out of here. Come on. I'll be the Guardian's favorite if I present their head to him. Yeah. You are insane. They say that they are demons and kill even ghosts. You are nuts. Drink fewer is very stout. If you get into some trouble, I tell the Guardian that you didn't completely cover Nuvo's chamber. Take that. You can pass now, demons, and you can take what is in the treasure chest. That's less in life. I don't need it. Oh no, it's a pentagram. We're not done with the crazy religious stuff just yet. Welcome to Pagan. No idea what the music here is, although I think I have heard it in the intro of Pack Guy, the original. This thing takes the wand. How are you expected to know that? I will tell you later. This takes the candle. How do I know that? I will tell you later. I mean, you could just find out by using the Lens of Truth, but that's no fun. Stalfos 3s, it's pretty great and also pretty sweet. Alright, now we're gonna go this way. Gonna go south at the fork. Also, ouch. Like, ow, dude. So yeah, step into this pool of purple stuff and you can see it reveals to you a secret. And that's how I knew about the wand thing. If we go this way, there's just, you know, casually some rupees down here. Cool beans. We do need rupees. We're going to be paying Dynamo for future and past and future nonsense. A rock that takes a serpent bolt. Okay. And a big key door here. It's a Wind Wizrow! These guys are kind of annoying, but if it's just one, we can deal with them, no problem. The layout changed. That means good things, right? Haven't even been streaming an hour, and I already... Ouch. We're already about to get our 7th Light Force piece out of 8. Oh, right. Serpent Bolt. Goes to show you how much attention I pay to myself. I want to think that this area is a reference to the Ultima series, considering its connection to the Guardian. But I have never played any of them, so I wouldn't know. This monolith is probably also a reference to something. What I do know is that it's not full of stars. Anyway, yeah, here's the Light Force piece. Alright, we got some stuff we can do now. So this is how things go. They will regret interfering even with my work. This was an easy trip, too. I need to really think of something that really makes them sweat. That gumdrop is nice. Okay, now we are going to Misery Mire. I think for the sake of convenience, we are going to be using the second Light Force warp, this one. Is this actually convenient? I don't know. But we can pretend! Although, if we were really being super real here, it would actually be smarter of me to save my rupees. As a matter of fact, I can think of one heart container that I am just not going to pick up yet. That will make it so that I can, you know, pay Dynamo a heart and save my rupees for the next Dynamo. Alright, so here we are in Plant Pond. We haven't gone up here. I don't think. Yeah, I think I just F6'd back to the start. So, yeah, you are seeing never-before-seen Surreal Canine content. Need to use my hammer, please. Amanda, please. That is such a big reference. At least for me it is. There's a game that came out last week that referenced the TV Psychic from like the 80s. I don't know how anybody would know about. Anyway, shoot this with a Serpent Bolt, get heart piece number 71. Now we have 6 out. Hey there, like, you don't die in one hit. What is this madness? I don't even know. Dive here. Heart piece 72. There's a total of 32 hearts now. It's pretty swell. Okay, now we're going off to the graveyard, which means I play the whistle twice and walk off to the east. There's also a place we could go in the There's also a place we could go in the Glacier Grotto that I am going to skip until the very end of the game, because going there actually locks us out of the worst ending, and I want to show off all the endings. Just, you know, for the sake of completion. This is the wrong way, it's pretty great. I want to go over here instead. Back. We're going to go in the graveyard at night, but first of all... Oh. Okay, I guess it isn't quite obvious what is here. Anyway, we're going to wait until nightfall. What a horrible night to have a curse! I'm getting slaughtered by all the dudes, it's pretty great. Shoot that. And go downstairs before the Mirror Wizards just kind of knock your face off. The Chrono Trigger Crypt. This music is not from Chrono Trigger. It is from, it's from Mega Man Powered Up. It's Time Man's stage theme type object. Although this is the area that convinced me to actually play Chrono Trigger, because it has a mechanic that I thought was going to be a thing in Chrono Trigger, and it turns out that's not the case at all. You see these hourglasses? If you stick around on them too long, you will warp somewhere else entirely. That's right, they made a dungeon themed around time warps. Which, you know, is pretty creative, I guess. Oh, I don't have my thing. Green Fairy, bop me! There we go. Bopsicle! 3 north, 3 west. Is a guy here doing a thing. Going up this way, and then we go this way, and then we go the other way too. Don't bop the block, don't bump the blocks, they'll block off the big key. As I have demonstrated just now. We can actually F6 back to the floor, go 1 west, 2 north, 1 east, bonk that. Keep an eye on the hourglass, they're dripping down and being generally a thing. We want to avoid them, but not this one. This one has sand that is falling up the hourglass. That is a hint that we should wait here. At least I think it's falling up the hourglass. It's kind of hard to tell with that particular tile in the background. And now we are somewhere. If we waited at any of the other hourglasses, they would take us somewhere different. Just walk up to this pendulum to stop it. It clears an obstacle later. Now we wait. And now we are here. Now we go east and north along the middle path. Move it, birds, please. Bonk. And then we are fine. Going up this way. Going in the door. And then we solve the puzzle type thing. Also, clear that out. That's probably a good idea. Here's a compass. Not that we really need a compass, but hey, it's a compass. Aha! And then we get immediately warped away. It's fine, it just takes us back here. If we dive here, rupees! Go here. Just got a damage boost across, I guess. The Medal of Peace. This is Neighbor's Love. It'll make us invincible for a few seconds. We'll still take knockback, but we won't take damage. It's really, really nice to have. Boogie doogie doogie doogie. Morning sun banished the horrible darkness. Okay, we are going to skip our optional heart container until we have dealt with the Dynamo one more time. Going to go through Kakarpolis, because actually I guess we could go up this way. On a video game. Why do I say this? Because shut up. Shut up is why. So many tentacles here. It's like Pip had a field day with the foliage or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a fish. And it's a good thing we can buy fish in Wacky World. We'd also like to have a shield, but we don't really need it. We're going to be picking up a better shield pretty soon anyway. It's just, Actually, do I or don't I? I think I will. Welcome to the shop. Everything is very cheap here. Gonna buy fish. Alright, let's warp over here and just buy a shield from the shield shop. Not a big deal. Don't know if this is actually the cheapest shield available. It probably isn't, but whatever. I am pressed for time, not rupees. Which is kind of surprising considering it's only 7:30. But the last dungeon in the game is a doozy. West of here, right? Yeah. This particular place. It's the Happy Shield Shop, is what I have decided to call it. I mean, you know, some of the shields he sells to us, others he feeds to the likes. Makes perfect sense to me. Alright, now we are a little more prepared, which is a good thing all around. Let's work back here for the sake of convenience. Take a shortcut north through Kakarpolis, because it's the fastest way up here. Huggy jiggy joggy woggy hoogie boogie. Clunk. Give me fish, give me fish, give me tasty fish! Gonna do that, and then buy a fish from Wacky World again, because we're gonna need one more fish. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is about all that Zelda Classic quest makers do with the bait item. They just use it to put NPCs in your way. It's kind of silly. Although there is a quest, the Outlands Randomizer, that actually lets you hold multiple bait. It's pretty nice. And here we are with the best music in the game. Clockwork Cathedral. The song here is an original composition by Nuvo. It is called Traps. And you are not going to get to hear it. Construction means replacing nature with new inventions and obscure philosophies. Everything artificially made, things that wouldn't happen derived from the events of the universe, makes it possible for machinery, philosophy, and trade to exist. The antithesis is destruction, dismantling own creations, stopping development of own inventions, giving away things free, not thinking about actions. Alright, let the music be awesome. I believe this is the original 2008 version of this MIDI. Nuvo released an update in 2012 that made it less bombastic, I guess. I haven't actually heard the new version myself, but I like this just the way it is. Alright, time for some sequence breaking. Yeah, like boink. Cat Chaos apparently did not know that you could just bounce fireballs off the fire boomerang. So yeah, an early heart piece. Okay, we're gonna take out our hammer, and now we actually have to kill Patrotubes. Yay! Spectral Knight thingies are rather annoying. They do way too much damage. We could have had a better tunic by now, but that's the item that locks us out of the worst ending. So I'm just gonna have to make do with the ruby tunic. There, first key. Look at that, half my health is gone already. The oil here, by the way, is very slippery. It rapidly cycles between 4 different versions of a combo with the same tile, each of which is a conveyor belt moving in a different direction. It's really clever, actually. I like it a lot. Of course, it also means a lot of the positioning nonsense, but, you know. Here we have another Patra. 2 of them! So, yeah, this is where it would be a good idea to use a metal piece. hearts. Very much glad to have. Let's open the metal piece once more. Get some peace on the floor. Please don't eat my shield. He ate my shield. I am sad. Oh well. Guess we're gonna do the rest of this dungeon without a magic shield. Actually, I think there's one later on in the dungeon itself. Yeah, 6 hits with the 4-sword to kill just the core. Patra 2s are kind of nonsense. Alright. Going to bomb this for no particular reason. Like, really, I'm not sure what that does. It's there, though, so we are going to do it. Kill the Dark Knights. Now, open this and go for the door. We could trigger a warp here, but there is stuff we have yet to do elsewhere. That Ankh tile will heal you fully. It's pretty nice. Boomerang that, and it moves that key over there. That might actually be a... Actually, yeah, I stole this puzzle for one of my own dungeons. It's an unreleased quest called Dreams of Brotherhood. I started working on it in, like, 2009 and never made more than, like, 2 dungeons. And of course, with my current situation, you know, my 9-to-5 job and all, I don't... Well, not to mention all the streams I do, it's just not going to be really practical for me to ever finish a Zelda Classic quest, I think. But, you know, I like playing games more than I might like making them. Alright, we're gonna... Stun the Medusa, please. And hook shot across... Really? Really? Now I gotta go find a fairy. Fairy godparents! Fairy godparents! Fairy godparents! Fairy godparents! I don't like Medusa heads for exactly that reason. It would be a little less annoying if there was a whispering, but there's not. You know what I could do? Zonk. Alright, please hook shot across. Well, I mean, this will keep me from getting hit, I guess, but it doesn't actually help me. Just charge up my spin attack and get all over the place. Okay. Oh no, it's Dig Dogger! everything under grandma. It actually sounds pretty terrible. Don't do that. Okay, I need to update my notes, I think. Also, get out of here. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I wasn't actually sure if it was killing the dig doggers here that got rid of the block or shooting the wall. It was shooting the wall. We're going this way. Going this way, and you can't stop me. Medusa head. Another key. This place has the most keys out of any dungeon in the game, by the way. A total of 15. Not including the big key. Right. We bond the exposed gears here. And claim key number 6. Go up the conveyor belt, of course. This is also a semi-clever puzzle, so we're gonna bop this switch to open the door, right? No, it makes another switch. Why is that important? Only the first tier of secrets in an interior screen is permanent. That means if we were to leave the screen to go through the door, it would just close itself again. Instead, we have to push our way through this block. Okay. Oh, that's a compass? I thought that was another key. Oh well. Okay. Are we good or are we not? Alright, we're good. Let's go get the big key. Ow. Wanna watch out for Medusa. Like, this doesn't have to be Castlevania for Medusa heads to be annoying. They just are a fact of life. Actually, I'm gonna heal. Shoot the sparkle on the wall to make a warp. And now we are over here. And you die. What do we do? Yeah, what do we do about this? We boomerang it, of course. Alright, this is our key gauntlet here. It's a good way to introduce a bit of non-linearity in your dungeon. Just have a whole bunch of keys scattered around and one gauntlet that uses up all of them. At least I think it's a good way to have some non-linearity. The rest of you may not agree. Not really keeping up with the Zelda Classic meta, as it were. Yeah, whatever, I didn't have a shield worth eating anyway, so this is a little hard to sing along to. Oh well. Alright, so we wait for a fireball, bounce it off the boomerang into the door, and this is a very, very big sequence break. We could go fight the boss now, once we have the key, but I do actually want to get the item before we do that. The dungeon item, I mean. That means we need to collect the rest of the keys. It's a Patra 2. Here's the big key. Alright, there is one big key lock on this floor, so let's go unlock it. At least I think there was one. There might be two. The other one leading down to the basement, of course. Whoops. I just can't seem to stop from getting eaten for some reason. Key! Going here. Gonna do a bit of another sequence break and get to the light force early. This thing will cooperate. There we go. Welcome to a new area! Saturn Lit Spa. The song here is from Final Fantasy VII. It's based on Cid's theme, but I couldn't tell you what the track actually is. Welcome to Saturn Lit Spa, the artificial moon of planet Saturn. Workers of Clockwork Cathedral, their bosses, and family are free to use the facility, but you need to see the owner's wife to enter the private area, and you need keys to go deep into it. There are various pools, including Goron, Zora, and child-specific ones. Watch out for the Molten Lava Pool. Only Gorons and Subrosians can enter it. Nice day! Alright, so, we're going on another key hunt, and we kind of dropped an instrument there for a little bit. And if we are in need of super bombs, we can get one here. I am Chrono, owner of this fine spa. I own a convenient shop, too. Be aware that the tunic was just dyed to be red. It doesn't absorb heat. Cronus is the Roman name, Cronus is the Greek name of the Titan, also known as Saturn. The Roman Empire appropriated a lot of the Greek mythical figures and gave them different names for some reason. Ah! Alright, so we can dive for 50 rupees here. It's convenient, I suppose. Bop, bop, bop. Go up here, kill the tribble gels quickly before they, before they grow. There's a key. Going to go 3 screens to the west. Bat. Yeah. So dive in the middle of these 3 guys. Key number 2. And while we are here, push this. Oop, wrong item. Okay. Who bothers me again? You just don't want to close the private viewer floor too? Just because I don't have mood for that now. Come back later. I need to examine what that guy gave me. I think he's grumpy because he hasn't had lunch yet. Here, have a fish. Alright. Go 1 west. Or 0 west. Now I really need to take my bathrobe off? Won't the boys keep staring at me? I'd rather just search for those 4 keys that are here in the pool area, so I have to go deeper in the private area. Can I go out of bounds here? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. We can dive right here for heart piece 74. I have this key. I don't need it anymore. Wow. Okay. Somebody is apparently death by overwork or something like that. Push this to open a chest, and there's our last key. Yeah, there's actually 5 keys in this area. No, there's 6. We have to go over here. Ah, yes. Block puzzle time with chests. It's a neat little thing. Don't slash the chests. If you do that, you won't be able to push them. I think that's how it works. There we go. There's our key. There's a Zora pool. There's a Goron pool, I guess. It's clearer and hotter, I guess. I don't know. There is a Goron-specific pool. It's all full of lava. Green lava, because of course. Got the kryptonite all going up here. Saturn's Ring. I have no idea what this music is. These wind wizards here are a menace. We are going to do our best to avoid them. None of the enemies here give you anything if you kill them. I mean, besides the... There's no prize for killing all the enemies in any of these areas. Just gotta get through Saturn's rings. Well, this one particular ring of Saturn. Now, I noticed I actually did kill every single enemy here. It was a little bit annoying. I am the Walrus. I was once Chrono's wife, but Vali turned me into this form. Take the last private corridor key. I'm not worthy for such possession. A girl named Zaya lifted the ice cube so you can pass. Thank you, Marl. Very much appreciated. Oops. Hey there, Fox. No, it's not Paul, it's Marl, obviously. He's got the ice magic and everything. Alright, let's see here. One of these pools has a fish. honestly don't understand how this machine works. I prefer traditional solutions. Zank is the only one who knows machinery well, but he won't do anything until getting food. And I just went out of bounds. How do I pull that off? And how do I get out of here? Oop. Here we go. That was a bit of trickery there. Means we have to walk back, but you know, whatever. Did Twilight Knight just forget to set a freeform combo NPC for... I think Twilight Knight just forgot to set freeform combo NPCs for the ones in this area. A little bit sloppy of him. Alright, so, yeah, we got a VIP pool here, and there's a fish here. Since we gave our fish to Zank, yeah. Windless robe. Nothing in the chests. Let's see that again in slow motion. So yeah, we got a viewing floor here. By giving a fish to Zank, we close the floor, allowing us to cross. And there we go, the last Light Force peaks. We now have the complete Triforce of Wisdom. Oh no, all this searching just went in vain. How much easier it would be if I took the Life Force pieces from their chosen location instead of going hardcore on these crazy, wazy children. They don't blow their ocarina, then there's no problem. And if they do, Dynamo has some surprise for them. I don't know what the ocarina has to do with anything, but, you know. Actually, I might. I'm gonna shut up again and let you listen to this awesome music, Fox. Get out of my... Oh wait, north at the first. North at the first. I can't talk. So yeah, if we went right here, we could fight the boss without the dungeon item. This is because I sequence broke earlier in the dungeon. Cast Chaos, I guess, did not know you could bounce fireballs off the fire boomerang, so... There are some triggers that expect you to have the mirror shield, but you don't actually need the mirror shield. On the other hand, it's very much in our interest that we actually complete this dungeon instead of going to get the reward from the complete Light Force. So we will. Actually, I should have gone further right there anyway. No. It's simple enough to get back. Just want to push this to make that, and do that. Open this door while we're here, too. That was the actual purpose of the key we found over there. Alright, moving on. Another Patrick 2 that we can disregard. soon as he stops spamming his axes everywhere. Double potion in that chest. We don't need it, although we might if this Wizrobe continues to have his way. Alright, I'm going to switch over to the Fire Boomerang. Dark Boomerang, rather. Ow. Alright, time for a test. Can I just hookshot over to that chest? I cannot. Alright, we are F6ing. Another Patra we don't need to kill. It's just more convenient to just walk past it, even if we get hurt a little bit. Seriously, those guys take way too long to kill. It's not that it's speedrunning this quest, but I do want to finish the whole thing tonight. If I'm early enough, maybe we can do some Disgaea afterward. Ow. F6 is easier. Alright, we're going to return to where we went north before. Hi. Go away, please. I don't want you around in my general vicinity. That's a big key door, of course. We're going to need a total of 8 keys, though, before we can get in there and get the prize. The prize of which is, of course, the Mirror Shield. As for why I'm not just one-shotting all these guys with the Serpent Bolts, the Leglakes actually take 2 hits to kill, and the Wizrobes are outright immune. It's kind of the worst thing, actually. No, well. Alright, we're gonna go south here. There's a whole bunch of stuff to get here. Just slash that for a key for some reason. You know, get a key out of the locked block by slashing it. I don't really get it, but, you know, whatever. Alright, we actually do have to kill this Patra. I'm going to pop my Medal of Peace and spam hammers until he dies. There we go. There's a key. Yeah, there's no way killing the enemies here spawns a key. We can't kill those guys. Well, we could with the Fire Boomerang, but we're not expected to use the Fire Boomerang to kill them. This is a very awkward Goma. Slash this for a key. I think I will use a potion now. Ow. There's another key. And we can actually get ourselves a spare magic shield by boomeranging this block and doing this. It's pretty nice. Let's see. Yeah, we got all the keys so far. Need to scroll my notes down. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're good. We are fine. We are Apollo Justice and... And the game froze. But I can thankfully save my game, F10, to close the player and relaunch it, no problem. No idea why it decided to break then of all possible times, but, you know, whatever. No progress lost. We're good. In case that happens to you, Fox, while you're playing this, I don't know if you are planning to play this anytime soon, but, if the screen freezes up like that, you press F6, enter, down, enter, in that order. Lots of lights! And a fire whiz rope. A simple matter, either with the Force Sword or with your Serpent Bolts. And that is the last key we need. And now we go onward to the item chest. Might as well get a potion out of this chest while I'm here. Since I used one earlier. Ah! No! Okay. I mean, that's not going to be a problem in a little bit. Here we are. The final corridor. Let's unlock this block. Go left and unlock this block. It's Dynamo! He's here to annoy us! You lasted very long, don't you? You know the deal by now. I do know the deal by now. I'm gonna pay you some rupees. Shoot it. Boomerang it? What do I do with that? I magic it. Oh, welcome! I still remember when you first set foot in my shop, and now you are standing in the last dungeon. I hope you keep finding the sub-dungeons and more. I guess you are here only for treasure. If only it was that simple. This whole place is completely devoid of any preciosity. But there's this tiny artificial garden to rest in it. Have you learned anything about the boss? He makes me work too much. Just joking. That Reploid is surely the toughest of your adversaries yet, but I have so much faith in you. Just pay attention to evade those huge rays with hookshot and quick feet. If you can't evade, use serpent bolts. Also, watch out to evade the satellite beams and spores, since they would instantly end your life. When he is weak and leaking oil, take out your Phoenix Whirlpool. I know it'll be easy for you. Alright, I need to refill my water. We'll let you listen to good music while I refill my water. And I am back. Let's go. Going to probably need the hook shot for this. Hook shot across here. Watch out for the Medusa head, of course. I mean, I can just kind of kill it with, or stun it with the boomerang. There we go. Whoops. Quite what I meant to do, but that's fine. That wasn't right. Oh no, it's a patch or two. Okay. Wait, now where do I go? Oh wait, no, this is walkable. I think I got stuck on that last time, too. Please let me pass Mr. Patra, too. That's a lot of dudes. Bram Stoker's Too Many Dudes. But yeah, the the serpent bolts make short work of these guys. Pretty nice. That's all I really need to kill with them. I'm going to Medal of Peace because I don't like how this looks. One of them was nice enough to drop a magic refill for me. You got the oil shield! It reflects magic and fireballs as well as absorbs moving fire. It's also very stylish. And we can go fight the boss now. This was a pretty cool dungeon. yeah, it kind of does, but I mean, you know, it's Ballad of the Bloodline. You don't question Ballad of the Bloodline. Dazzling, arrogant Reploid. Mass media. The sprites are Morph Moth from Mega Man X2. This battle will somewhat differ from your previous ones. Now you die. Now you die. Boomerang switches. These are timed. You don't have very long to activate them either. Bounce a fireball into him. Slash him when he stops. He's going to shoot a big fireball. And summon some lasers. More boomerang switches. Ow. That did 4 hearts of damage to me, didn't it? Boom! Okay, right. He's gonna shoot 3 waves of lasers now, I think. Wait, what hit me? I'm gonna need a potion. Song here, of course, is Ballad of the Bloodline's mechanical anthem. Shocking again. Excuse me. I'm trying to bounce fireballs at you, dude. There we go. Don't be happy, vermins. You are weak. It's only your equipment that took you so far. In fact, you are pathetically weak compared to the fact that you have 7 power medals, even if they are crap such as strength and nature. Seems like I still need your help, Dynamo. Use the Irrevelant and aim well. You don't want him to take your sword, do you? For our Belladonna! He missed. Alright, let's clean up. No need to take out the Armless Knights, just get the gear moving. Back up we go. Stupid Dynamo missed. At least you activated the restore system. Seems like I got a little weary lately, so I'll just regenerate and then we can start anew. Don't even try stopping me. Here, have a Serpent Bolt. Victory! If you are too slow with that Serpent Bolt, the fight will start over. It's annoying. You've been given the Medal of Construction. The complicated plans become child books. New ways open in your thoughts and you feel great desire to invent and explore. I'm extremely tired, but my happiness is even greater. I only wonder how will these open Vadi's palace. Should we just throw them at it? These aren't crystals. Well, let's put them near each other and see. Something is happening! Thief, religion, magic, strength, construction, nature, civilization, virtue. From their combined power emerges the Medal of War. The unstoppable force is in your hand, and you can summon it in the form of the flames of Total Armageddon. Bleh, Total Armageddon. Vadi's gates will open. All right. Strength I, the power ultimate. What? Alright, now that we have our, well, we have a completed Life Force and the Medal of War, so, yes, I saw it was misspelled. Let's head on over to the gateway. Also, scroll my notes down. Yeah, down. Oh no, it's Konami music. We must rush through this area quickly. Reploid spaceship, Irrevelant. Excuse me. Here we go. First up, we go left. Don't know what this music is, but I like it a lot. Open the chest, step on this tile to switch the barriers, and hookshot across. Welcome to my spaceship that destroyed the world once known as Hyrule. Any last words before we send you to where your bosses will go very soon? Cool off or you won't be cool. There's a big surprise here for you. You find me in my room, I open the way for you. Will it be Sigma? No, something almost as big as him. Until then, have this useless item to know what you shouldn't be. It's a useless item. One of a couple of dummy items included in the editor. Mecha Gomas! That's actually... He actually turns into a Zora because he's wearing the Zora mask. Just looks like a weird alien because it's not particularly well drawn. I think there's like 10 Mecha Gomas here, and they each take 2 arrows to kill. It's kind of annoying. They're hurting me for quite a lot. Okay, F6, the Gomas we killed will stay dead, thankfully. There's the big key. I think we go north from here. Yeah. Just gotta bop the console to open the door. Push this. Open this with the big key. Finally, you came! Pay up now and go see what you won. We're gonna pay a heart container this time. Alright, we're going to want to stand here and do that. Annoying, greedy bastard. Dynamo. I saw what you did there. It's going to spam Fireball. Music almost sounds like this battle with Irod Blazer from Wild Arms 2, but I can't be sure. Okay. This fight is totally doable with the with just the boomerang, but you'd have to be crazy to pull that off. I pulled that off expecting to not need the Medal of War in this dungeon. Lord Blazer, okay. Alright, quickly use magic on the screws, otherwise he's going to summon Acid Rain and do like 12 hearts of damage to us. Shoot the barriers to destroy them. And bop him with the boomerang. And Dynamo goes down. This sure felt good. You asked for it. Ever since I first heard about you, I wanted this. You didn't beat Swing Beast and such foes. I simply couldn't miss this chance for a good fight. Now I guess you want a reward. How about throwing away that old rusty knife and accept something that changed the world several times? We need all medals, though. Stand on the tile and use the Medal of War. This is functionally Din's Fire. You can't beat the game without it, which means if you didn't pick up enough magic containers to be able to use it, the game is just permanently unwinnable. It's kind of silly. You have been given the Sword of Power! All the different powers combined into one Warblade. Its inhuman strength pulverizes anything and can reveal objects that have no sign of existence. There are 8 markings on the blade part, but none of them seems charged. The power medals vanished, but I feel safer this way. This sword and some great armor will sure help us during the inevitable. Alright. The Power Sword is twice as strong as the Force Sword. That makes it 8 times as strong as the sword Master Smith gave us at the start of the game. It's pretty nice. Also, if you go up and slash here, you get a heart container that had no sign of existence. Alright, we got a tiny bit of cleanup to do before we finish up. Starting with going to... how many... Oh. Yeah, I'm going to want to buy a potion before we go to the final dungeon. As well as make sure I have a fish. I do have a fish. Still weird. Alright, let's whistle warp on over to Kakarpolis. I think it's just this combination. We're almost done with the game, guys. I mean, we still got like an hour or 2 of content ahead of us. The final dungeon is that long, but still. Good to know I blazed through this quest in, what, 15 hours? So return to Myra's dream. We're going to the Link Path. The minimum we need to kill this dragon and the Goma underneath it is the Serpent Bolts. But, you know, having the Medal of Peace and the Sword of Power helps a lot. This is a 36-headed Fire Gleeok. Alright, we gotta kill this guy before he kills us. Okay. Now I just gotta take care of the Goma. Alright, Myra no longer wants to murder Link, I guess. So, yeah. That is a heart container. We have now found a total of 33 hearts. To the best of my knowledge, there are, Actually, is that right? No, 34 hearts. So yeah, there's 36 heart containers total in this game, including the 3 you start with. You can only have a maximum of 24 though, so, you know, we're fine. Alright, gonna save my game. And okay, we need to leave the city, whistle warp over to the, well, not whistle warp, but F6 warp over to the Happy Mask shop. This is the fastest way to get over there. And also, rather unfortunately, if I can get over there, I still have not confirmed how you're able to access this warp. It doesn't seem to have been opened by anything I was able to accomplish over the whole game, so I'm guessing it's just a secret tile that is there for no reason. Might even be an accident, I don't know. This is not the way I wanted to go. This is the way I wanted to go. Because if we use the Medal of War here, we get dropped in the long cave. Trying to get my lantern. And the hook shot. Hook shot across over here. And then take this path, I think? No. Super bomb that. And heart piece number 75. Only one left to find, and that one's at the very end of the game. For, you know, reasons. Gumdrop Wonderland uses the theme from Brinstar. Which is, of course, the starting area of Metroid. It's a maze of hurdy, thorny tiles. Why, hello. I see you got a gumdrop here. Actually, Seraph is with us for very long. Fantastic. It's hard to earn a gumdrop's trust. I guess this trick's helped you a lot. Not really. Well, as I see, it's still young. Know what? I came here to kill the ghost of Misery Meyer, so if you do that, I teach your gumdrop a nifty trick. Just walk into that invisible enemy and return to me. You know you're successful if you see suddenly many gumdrops appear. That beast is here somewhere. Alright, so we are on the hunt for an invisible enemy. This is exactly as annoying as it sounds. I know more or less, fortunately, the area where he's in. We're just gonna head on down here. He's on... not this screen, the one below it. He's on this screen, and... let's see here. There we go. I killed him. So yeah, step onto, you know, just these two flowers here. Ow. Now I go back to talk to Soma and learn a new trick. Seeing the new move, the Gumdrops, you obviously killed the Ghost of Misery Mire. Have this diploma that tells about your Gumdrop being able to pick lock normal locks from now on. Jolly! So yeah, we now have infinite small keys. This kind of sort of trivializes the final dungeon. You know, just saying. The A, by the way, stands for Almighty. How do I know this? The Japanese Zelda 1 manual. Hey there, like. Likes are also no longer a threat to us because, let's see, how do I get across here? Whoops, this way. On this. And away we go. Yeah, oh no. Give me my items, fairy. There we go. Okay. Next up, I'm going to whistle warp to Wacky World and spend 200 rupees on super bombs. Just so we can have a full cache of them. Whoops! Too bad with the usual limitations of Zelda 1, we have to buy one super bomb at a time. It's just a little sad. We can carry 12 of these total. Alright. We are golden. Let's get out of here. Oh no. Vine Sponge. I think it would be pretty funny if Vinny played this game, just... Just gotta watch out for Aquaria, particularly. Alright, let's use the Medal of War and blast our way in. Oh, yeah, that's true. Entrance Hell. Alright, so yeah, we are in Akumajo Vadi. Otherwise known as Vadivania, I guess. This is just the biggest dungeon in the game. It's a 3-story Metroidvania full of just nonsense. We're going to be blazing through it, trying to find all of the hidden goodies and disregarding the presence or absence of keys. But if we were to go west here, we could buy small keys from Dynamo for 100 rupees each. You know, the game just wants to spite us if we didn't find the Gumdrop Diploma. Alright, we're gonna start by going north into the dance hall. This song, I think, is from a... I don't know, is it from Aria of Sorrow? Probably. Kill this Patra 3 for a small key, and also this one for a small key. We don't need small keys where we're going. This is the Rusty Playground. This song is Clanker's Cavern from Banjo-Kazooie. We're not going to be spending much time here just yet. Square Well. This is the Forbidden Waterway from Aria of Sorrow. If we fall down there and dive, we will be able to leave the dungeon, but we don't need to leave the dungeon. Not right now, anyway. This song is The Outer Wall from Symphony of the Night. Going to want to ride on down and do this. And for the sake of interesting things, I am going to disregard the order of operations here in the... Am I hearing a kitty?
Hey, not.
Hey, how you doing, Fox?
There we go. I don't know, Discord wasn't picking anything up. That was weird.
Weird.
You're hearing a Mishka.
Mishka. Tick-Tock Tower. This song is the clock tower from Aria of Sorrow.
Oh no, you can't be here. It's been banned in the US.
What?
The Tick-Tock Tower.
Oh. Huh. I thought there was a... Oh, that's right. I need to bop that. And also bop this. We can kill all these guys for a key if we really want to, but you see that hourglass over there with the sand flowing up? That is a sign that we need to wait here for the timer to run out.
That's certainly something.
I mean, it's the same gimmick that was in the Chrono Trigger crypt earlier in the game. This song is Bloody Tears from Castlevania. Also, if we were to go out into the Square Well, I think we could unlock a bunch of stuff along the outer wall, I think. There's a fish here, by the way, just in case you forgot to buy one.
Random place for a fish, but I guess, hey.
You can get back into the main part of Tick-Tock Tower that way, but there's actually nothing for us there besides a small key. We don't need small keys. We got a gumdrop. Instead, I'm just going to rush on through here. Unlock as many of these doorways as I can. Alright, that is as much as we were able to get, which means we are going this way. The Chapel of Dissonance, where we get to hear Simon's theme, Simon Belmont's theme.
Some of these screens remind me of that other game you played before with all the crazy nonsense and enemies, attacks all over the place.
Urand?
No. No, the crazy one that Amatsu was playing too.
Distorted Travesty?
No, the Zelda quest.
Oh. Oh, the randomizer. Yeah, the randomizer.
No, it was.
That was the quest he was playing. The Zelda Classic Randomizer Omega.
No, I'm saying that both of you played. It's that really crazy one. It had like Samus and everything in it.
Oh, Mike's Funhouse. He played Mike's Funhouse?
Yeah. Yeah, you were both talking about it.
Okay.
Just the ridiculous amount of stuff on screen reminds me of that sometimes.
These are just, you know, late game Zelda Classic enemies. And here we are in Spellcaster's Choice. This song is very loud. It is an original composition by Nuvo called Blitzkrieg. Use the wand here. I forgot to do a thing.
See, the secret to winning when this theme is playing is to make sure that Tidus knows the check shot.
What?
Said the Tidus needs to know the jack shot to get through this with this theme playing.
Why? Because it's so loud. Because of Blitzkrieg, or because it's so loud?
Blitzkrieg.
Yeah.
Blitz.
Okay. All right. I gotcha.
Make me explain the joke. Oh.
I don't get half of your jokes, just like you don't get half of mine. Okay. Unlock a gear here, and if we exit this way, we can unlock the rest of the outer walls on the second level.
Creator certainly loves his gears. They're all over in this game.
Yeah. Well, I don't know about all over, mostly just in the last 2 dungeons. Alright, we have unlocked the entirety of the second floor outer wall.
Mishka says roof.
Roof. Roof, roof, roof. It's a puppy.
I can't explain her joke because I don't get it either.
Ooh, hi Mishka.
She's a little mad that we don't get her joke.
Mishka,
don't understand dog language.
The wrench is in the Traveler's Scar.
That's what happens when you mess with Mario, I guess.
Okay, then. Alright, I'm going to F6, save my game here, and hope it returns me to entrance hell. Because... Nope. Dang it. Alright, that's fine. We can just fall into the square well, then. Whoops, I fell too far. Oh well, I can just dive to exit the dungeon. Alright, now we're going to be exploring the dungeon properly. I just wanted to show you guys that hint first and foremost. Let's return to the Rusty Playground. Ow. Alright, gotta scroll my notes here. Okay. If we pound this particular peg, we can make a shortcut to the square well. This clump of sand has a key in it. And if we go 1 south, 1 west from this fence maze... So, the lore behind this area is, this is where all of Vadi's servants grow up.
Okay, on a rusty playground?
Yep.
That seems kind of counterproductive. Like, hey, if you want your servants to grow up and be strong, why throw them on a rusty playground? It's like you torturing your own servants as kids.
Alright. Here is the Autumn Library. The music here is, again, from Aria of Sorrow. It's just the library. Unless that area has a fancy name I'm forgetting about. That stream was a couple months ago.
Oh, thank you! Do you get a heart piece by launching the librarian into the ceiling?
No. There's only one heart piece left to get in the game, and it's in Spellcaster's Choice.
I just had the most random thought. What if there was a Musou maker and you made a Zelda Classic Musou featuring all the best and worst of the Zelda Classic games?
That would be something. I'm not sure we want to see the Dark Nut within. Just
Not exactly
Dark
sure
Nut.
what that is,
Dark Nut. It is a class, or is a quest where every tile is a Dark Nut.
Why?
It's a pun on one of Russ's quests, the Darkness Within.
I see.
I mean, you know, Zelda Classic. We like our joke quests.
Hey, as long as it doesn't have copyright music.
I think that is just, well, that's something. And this
Okay.
quest and Hero of Dreams, I guess. Hero of Dreams has some Aerosmith songs in it that I wouldn't be able to get away with nowadays.
Oh no, yeah, that would be pretty bad.
It's not like the MP3 of the song though. It's just a MIDI. It's got Dream On and Eat the Rich.
Oh, MIDI isn't that bad. You can get
Yeah.
away with the MIDI compared to
fine.
the actual song.
Yeah. Alright, what are we doing? We are still in the Autumn Library.
Thankfully, Sir Mix-a-Lot apparently doesn't like the DMCA people, so...
Sir Mix-a-Lot is one of the mods here?
No, Sir Mix-a-Lot is the Baby Got Back dude.
Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the name of one of the mods. Just random pink Triforce books.
Open the door here.
They certainly love the overlay effects in this game. It's like everywhere has overlay effects.
Yeah. Bat Wizards. Ow. Bat Wizard does not want to cooperate. Get over here so I can kill you.
Just Bat Wizard, where's Robin Nut?
And 50
Oh,
rupees.
Oh wait, would that be Robin Flo? Like Robin Floats? Galaflos, Lizaflos. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I guess technically Link would be Hyrulean Batman with all his tools.
Yeah, pretty much. And I mean, hey, his parents are dead in almost every game. Anyway, this is an interesting looking chest. Let's step into it. They're suspecting something happened here. Deleting the whole castle guard will come with expenses. Don't be an idiot. When I take the place of the king, Darknuts can join the Hyrulean army legally, and you Wizrobes can freely roam at night. Nobody will be surprised. And now I start the process. Guard the Four Sword here until I find out how to destroy it. What a perfect military mind. I thought Vadi was nuts. He is, so we need another leader before some hero comes and finishes this one off. We have great selection. Leader of Darknuts and Wizrobes guarding a sword. Crazy. Besides, now the Four Sword isn't better against Vadi than the Master Sword.
I mean, the Force Sword would only be better than Vadi because there's 4 links to reflect all his magic heck out of him.
Pretty
That's
much.
a bigger hitbox to knock it all back.
Alright. push this stool, and that opens the door here. The workers' quarters!
They're just throwing things at each other. What the heck?
Yeah, pretty much. And now they're all dead. This chest has 50 rupees in it. The song here is Grunty Industries from Banjo-Tooie.
I mean, you'd think they'd be mad that you just killed everyone in that room, but they were stealing everybody else's lunches. So.
Okay. Pretty much, yeah. Let's see here. Super bomb this to make it...
That stove has seen what you have done. He saw it.
It has. Super bomb this silver crate here to make a warp leading outside the dungeon. There is no reason to go out right now.
Well, you see, there's banjo music, so that means the stove will talk to whoa, 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 whoa.
That warp also goes outside.
Rusty, you got on my lap right when I was trying to stand up to go get some iced tea.
Oh my gosh, kitty. Death Knight here! Death Knight is a Death Knight. Purr. And he drops a super bomb. Not bad. Lots of we got a burger here, we got fries, we got bread. Everybody's just leaving their lunches out for no reason. Maybe we interrupted lunch hour, I don't know.
A Yoshi cookie.
Yep. Some eggs.
Is that it's another Yoshi cookie. I was gonna say that looked like a donut, either that or like somebody made a pizza crust without the stuff in the middle.
This computer doesn't seem to do anything. Alright, before we continue on, I'm going to make a shortcut here in the outer wall. Doink.
Maybe we're interrupting lunch. Maybe that's just the old Cannon Cafe.
Okay. Doink. Over here, we have a Mirror Wizrobe. Let's see. Yeah, we don't need to kill the Mirror Wizrobe. He doesn't drop anything.
Or the Ganon Corral.
Okay.
All you can eat dog food.
Tastes like a Dyra! Here we are in the dance hall again. The reason we can't just go up north is because this barrier's in the way. We can't clear that barrier, it's just there. It's pretty great. And with that, we've explored every part of the first floor. Now we descend. How do we descend?
I was gonna make a joke like, "Hey, welcome to the Zelda theme park. You could bomb your own Dodongos," but that's gonna actually be a thing at Universal. So
nice.
Although it's been delayed for an unknown number of years now because of the virus, but hey, they actually had a Zelda themed area that they were building.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, we are going to fall into this hole. Now we are somewhere new. Aqueduct of the Leviathan. I think this song is from Circle of the Moon, but I'm not 100% sure. Alright, we're going to go east this way, and north along the path. Ow.
No, that's from Bloodlines.
Bloodlines, okay.
The Atlantis level from Bloodlines.
Alright. Maybe it was remixed for Circle of the Moon, then.
Probably was.
Wanna know badass secrets of Vadi? I'm on the side of Ganon.
That's not exactly the, that doesn't make me trust you very much there, dude.
Lately, Vadi is addicted to the 8 powers. When one is activated, attack the one that follows it. Keep all items at hand. Long ago, Vadi had a favorite attack which lowered his defense, but increased his power so much he could charge up an unstoppable attack. If you don't kill him before the room turns all dark, you are toast big time. Even if you assassinate Vadi, it's hard to get out from the throne room. If something happens with the emergency teleport, only the goddesses can help you. Alright, we're gonna go west here. Lord. Wrong way. Doink. And now we can get back up to the square well. Alright, now we need to go even further back around. The south path doesn't have anything for us yet. Meow.
Yeah, I don't know the name of it, but yes, it's stage 2 from Pathfinder Bloodline specifically.
Okay. Unlock this door, and if we kill the Stalfos here, 200 rupees for the taking.
Stop autoplaying, darn it.
Now we need to circle
The
back
Sinking
around
Old
again.
Sanctuary is called.
Okay. The sinking or singing?
Sinking.
Okay. I'm going to add that to my notes.
And I'm going to get some more iced tea.
Alright. Yep, gotta scroll back down to where we were. Here we go. I almost hit F6 instead of F3. That would have been bad. I mean, not necessarily. I can just do that. And hey, I'm back where I want to be. Convenient. Torturian! It's a torture chamber full of Metroids. Song here is Balrog's theme from Cave Story. Alright, these wizards aren't going to do anything for us. We are going to want to go all the way south. Ouch. Zaya said the wrench is in the Traveler's Scar. What kind of place would leave a scar on Travelers? Probably here. So if we want to throw a wrench into Vadi's ultimate plan of madness, this is the place to look. Alright, shoot this with a Serpent Bolt. And up ahead, we're going to have another Fire Gleeok. Entirely too many heads again, but we got a Wizrobe helping us out, so hey. Why do I say helping us out? Bats are very, very likely to drop magic refills. So we can just keep the Metal of Peace going as long as we want.
Even Tiamat's like, that's too many heads. No. Oof, curse. Crinkle. No! So many heads.
This is basically just like 9 Fire Gleeoks stacked on top of each other. Same as in Myra's Dream. Why Myra was dreaming about an enemy in Vadi's castle is beyond me.
I know. It's kind of weird that I thought the oil shield was supposed to reflect fire, but I guess not.
Moving fire, yes, but I was swinging my sword so much I didn't have time to hold the shield up. You found a big key! Now you can open all locks in this dungeon. Heart container for the taking. That makes 35. No, 34. Really? 34? Not 35? Hang on a second. Did I miscount from somewhere earlier? I bet you I did. Yes, I did. This is 35. Okay, we can super bomb this tile. This is the most important of the memory scenes. What do you say, Mother? There's a leak in Link's new memory? You fear he stood in his house after waking up the first day instead of going out? Well, if it had happened, his illusion would have ended by now and could have fight you. What? You're also worrying about the Metroid room? Please don't mention it. Any Goron can hear us. That is a hint to the super secret ending. Also a hint to completely trivializing the final battle against Vadi. So let's go here. Here's a Metroid room. Let's use the Medal of Peace so we can damage boost our way across. Use the Medal of War to attack that Metroid. Use the Medal of Peace again to refill it. Ow. These are 4 heart damage combos, by the way. You can't just tank your way across this without the Medal of Peace. Consider this your ultimate reward for doing everything else there is in the game. Super Bomb. Excuse me! Medal of Peace. You found the mysterious statuette. It's based on some of the weapon pickups in Super Metroid. You don't know what it is for, but feel that it will change your life dramatically. We are now immune to damage combos, permanently. So, yeah. Vadi can't actually hurt us at all now, except with by shooting fireballs. Because, being a custom boss, he is required to do all his damage through damage combos. And enemies and fireballs. There's nothing to the west of us. There's a whole bunch of Death Knights here. Let's try not to get sniped from behind. Here we are in the underground cemetery. This is probably a Castlevania song, but I couldn't tell you what. Alright. If we kill the enemies on this screen, we can get a key. I'm not going to bother. If we kill the enemies here, we get a key. We can shoot that to gain access to the aqueduct, I think. No, this is a square well. Alright, the aqueduct is over here. Smash the old man's feet for some reason to open the door. And now we're in an area that should be part of the aqueduct of the Leviathan, but I think the screen warp, I think the scrolling warp got misplaced. Nil! Wake up, Nil! Will such a lazy boy escape from Hyrule? Nil! Wake up! Mira is the one who woke us up instead of Myra. Another hint for the secret ending, I guess. As well as a little bit of foreshadowing for what is to come. somebody hacked into Link's memories and replaced Nero with Myra. I don't know who would do such a thing, but maybe we'll find out. The training terminal. I think this song is from Final Fantasy VI, but I don't know for sure. Oh, no, it could also be from the Super Paper Mario. I forget which. There's a memory scene here. You should have decided by now about whose side to stand on. Sigma and Vadi provides us anything that we ever need. But they are heartless. My existence is to avert such horrid acts like they do. Like distracting Aquarius so that those two disobeyers? There's nobody to watch over the monsters now. But you also stole the Ruby of Goron, this Sigma asked. You really should decide. I feel like being two, just as Nuvo is two. Forget that defect. The future is the property of those who follow Sigma or Vadi. I'm not sure I want to live in that kind of future. Get to see Belladonna one last time. Alright, if we unlock this console and continue west, there's a lot of enemies here that are of little consequence. But there's also 200 rupees in this chest here. I'm almost certain this is like Count Bleck's theme or something from Super Paper Mario. Really gotta get around to Let's Playing that in the future. Especially the poorly translated one. Alright, open this. Continue on to the west.
Doesn't sound like Final Fantasy music to me, so.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's actually Count Bleck's theme. Play some music here, after killing the enemies anyway. The power plant!
Oh, is that a pun or is this a real place?
It's a pun. Because there's a lot of plants growing here.
I see.
On this, we can go up and around to get the key, but there's no need to do that. Because we have infinite keys. Don't know what the music here is. It's nice, though. 200 rupees under here. If we open this locked door, we can get 50 rupees in a chest. Not like we really need 50 rupees, though. Instead, we want to open this locked door. And continue on north. Another memory scene. Mount Death is full of great secrets. What a nice place to search for something that helps me taking over Hyrule. It should be important so I can search for the Life Force. Or should I search directly the Life Force? Doesn't matter. Nothing exists here that could harm me, so let's go some norther first. There's a Sigma tile on the wall. Seems like Vadi stumbled upon Sigma by accident. Finally, we unlock this door. Just skip up right on through Torturian. Nothing to see here. Here we are in the Aqueduct of the Leviathan again. I think that's all the memory scenes. I will know for sure when we get back to the second floor. Do a little bit more exploring. can bop this switch to make a way back up to the rusty playground. Hey look, it's Aquaria! He continues to be a bro, I guess. Let's see, why isn't the door opening? Do I need to kill all the enemies? No. Does not actually say. Oh well, I don't think we need to do anything here. Okay, here we are back in the rusty playground. Let's head up to TikTok Tower, get over to, well, once we get to TikTok Tower, I should, should F6. Okay, no, there's a memory scene we didn't see in the Chapel of Dissonance, it looks like. It's fine, we can just head straight over there. Bomb the floor here, but watch out for Dodonga, or watch out for the Dodongos. They could knock you in. It's rather quite annoying. The skeletons on the wall here tell you where it's safe to walk. Follow the light-colored tiles. Watch out for Medusa heads. And now we're back in the Chapel of Dissonance. Alright, we're going to go east and unlock the door. And slash that. This torch to find another memory scene. This is the last one. What's up, Metal Face? Hanging around? Yeah, you changed, you weird mage. Change? In every moment. I learned that war, chaos, and change are the true life. You changed since that, too. You won't be any use for me with this devolving mind. I think you should spend less time with that demon. Suddenly appearing advisors doesn't worth a metal piece. I already learned that. Yeah, Sigma is actually in this game. And he's friends with Vadi. Alright, that's everything there is to see in the Chapel of Dissonance. I think. Let's confirm. Yeah. Yep, we're good. Okay, so it looked like Spellcaster's Choice was just a straight path to a TikTok Tower, but if you walk through the wall here, we get somewhere new. There we have a gigantic sigil on the floor for some reason. And a Death Knight and a Mirror Wizrow. Let's kill these last two enemies. You, unfortunately, still require me to reflect your magic back at you. It's just a lot easier than when I had to use the fire boomerang. The very last heart piece in the game. That gets us a total of 36 hearts. Boomerang this. Lower the door. It's more dragons! And a Crack-a-Rock for some reason. We did it. I'm just gonna let you guys listen to this song for a little bit while I refill my water. It's a pretty nice song. Hello. Alright, let's continue. On the Way to Death. We are at the top floor. The song here is Sigma Stage 1 from Mega Man X. Save time! Please, I never asked anything from you. Please listen to me. Pretty please, save now and duplicate your save file so if you get an ending, you can start from here and try another. Please, that is all I ask from you, nothing else. You must have seen the message in TikTok Tower. I beg you, save now. After you saved, give me a fish. We are going to do just that, because once we see an ending, we are actually locked into that ending on that particular file. It's kind of dumb. Alright, here we go. Let's give her a fish. And here we go. If we go to the right, we can get 200 rupees by cutting the grass here. You don't really need to max out our rupees, though. The Happy Mask Salesman is here! You will need these. What a business. It's Vadi's throne, but nobody is here. Hey, wanting to steal my rightful throne? Millions luck that I checked here now. With me at the final battleground. Now you can't escape. It wouldn't even be advisable. Leave that illusion and let me see what you have learned in my world. Hey, I never felt myself such real. Anything I am, you will die now and here. You don't want that happen. Only my magic keeps this huge castle as a whole. You can escape if you mean that. You? Maybe. But what about the others, huh? Think once, hero. What will be with this world if my evil castle falls on it? You can't win, and now you die painfully. Insane Wind Mage, Vadi. You survived the fall! Just like you survived Swing Beast in mass media. What's wrong with you? Please don't survive me. Take this! Sarah! No! Silence. You are next after your brave pet, you illusion.
What?
Sarah jumped in front to take Vadi's first attack. Myra, I couldn't stop the attack, but you were still in life. This is a real miracle. Miracle or not, when I hurt this girl, I feel hurt too. Mother, I would have wanted the easier way. Ow. Wait, finish off with... Now, attack! It shouldn't be so easy. Let me show you how a pro uses the 8 powers. I need your life force because the fragment I got from an earlier Zelda makes me feel a sweet burning. Hey, I feel that too. Maybe if I have the light force, I can be real again. Vadi is using the 8 powers. So, now I want to get into a little bit of mythology here. Each of the 8 powers in this series is weak to another power, or can be controlled by it in some way. Thievery can control faith. Visible being quick to believe something makes one fall for liars quick, and believing the good deep inside people makes one vulnerable against beings with no good inside. Faith controls wizardry. The most charismatic result of wizardry, magic, grows from belief, which is controlled by faith. The fear and doubt of mages just makes them more vulnerable. This is apparently inspired by Saga of the Vikings, I guess. Magic controls strength. Wizards just, blast barbarians to pieces with magic from a distance. Strength controls construction. Physical might can just destroy technology entirely, and the complicated scientist's mind is unable to comprehend the simple barbarian.
That dialogue hurt my brain.
Construction controls nature. Inventions replace everything and anything natural, eventually making them vanish. Nature controls civilization. Via nature overgrowing civilization when all the humans go away. Civilizations are destined to collapse if their mental parts vanish and their physical parts get overrun with the natural environment. Civilization controls virtue. The makers of simple, organized systems can easily make the complicated, unexpectable, uncertain, virtuous people seem like demons in the eyes of third parties. Not caring people hurt those who care easier. People can eventually get tired of complexity and uncertainties, craving set rules and systems. Virtue controls thievery. Virtuous people realize the sneaky acts and reveal them before the eyes of third parties, plus they reject the dark deeds of evil beings in ways that aren't necessarily logically mappable, so no dark counterplan can be forged. Inspired by none, but I could very much propose the argument that it has roots in the Bible. Have nothing to do with the unfruitful works of darkness, rather expose them. I think Paul said that.
I think they ran some of this dialogue through Google Translate.
Well, Chaos is a native Hungarian speaker, not English, so yeah.
Ah, okay, that makes more sense. Still hurts my brain.
Yes. Alright, so let's pick a fight with Vadi. Let's take out his 8 powers. Play the ocarina on the construction tile. Use a super bomb on the virtue tile.
Vadi kind of looks like a Moogle in a suit right now.
By the way, Dodongos, if you feed them super bombs, they always drop a super bomb. It's pretty nice. Bounce some fireballs into the wizardry tile. Use the hammer on the nature tile. Use the lantern on the faith tile. Use the twin dream on the thievery tile. Use a boomerang on the strength tile. And slash the civilization tile. This was too easy, and now let's see how you fight by yourself. He dies in one hit. Yes! I mean, no! How did you come to possess the bosses? All those powers! Could it be I'm not Vadi?
What?
Finally, sweet revenge. 7 years of evil tyranny is over. And the castle isn't crumbling, but Myra, my love, I want to save you. Vadi said he had part of the life force. Where is it? There wasn't any life force in Vadi. And he was too weak. Mother, coming. But you won't live till it arrives. Who's there?
It's Dan and Gorf.
As for the battle with Sigma... I had doubts since you were organic, but now I'm ready to accept you as my newest Reploids. You are surely
What?
Sigma! No less crazy than Vadi. Nice compliment here, except you lack crucial information. After Vadi freed me, I met a strange old man. This old man spoke about you as only a king speaks about his subjects. Humans are destined to be turned into Reploids. I think I think Chaos is mixing up Sigma with Eggman. Just saying. I really don't have time for your metal crap. I feed you some arrows now. Die! Hey, come on, don't only speak.
What?
Insane viral Reploid, Sigma. Sigma can't hurt you at all. Look at this. Walk right through his slash, I'm just outright immune to it. That is the true power of the mysterious statuette.
Do they actually have his theme playing?
No. This is the mechanical anthem playing.
Oh wow. They don't have the...
Nope. It's the same. It's the same song used for all the other Reploid bosses in the game.
Well, that's
with one exception. Yeah, but I mean, this song was composed specifically for this game. Of course, he's gonna use it.
True, but if it's like
shoot him in the head. He dies in one hit. The last evil is ended. I guess this castle soon crumbles. Let's forget all this and live for each other. How are you feeling, Sarah? Everybody. Somehow my body feels better, but the losses tore out something from me. I don't know what to expect from the new world we're about to build. I only want to be with you. It won't happen. Incoming Mammon Machine!
Okay.
It kills Link and turns Myra into a tentacle.
What?
Welcome to the bad ending. All hail Sigma, ruler of Reploids. The government is almighty. I love to be Reploid. Exact. Let's steal more oil from the Gerudos. Sigma knows everything. This needed to happen. Cheer, we wanted it.
Ugh.
All animals were turned into Reploid. Nuvo is destroyed for convenience. Soon all plants will extinct. I know. It was a genuine way to kill those two humans, Sigma. I didn't want to do it. I wanted to dye them into Reploids. And who was it? I think it was Vadi.
Why would you destroy all the plants, Sigma? That makes no sense.
The world changed once again, and Cold War filled everything. Thank you for cooperation, Dr. Wily.
Cold War filled everything, but how can there be a Cold War? Sigma turned Russia into Reploids too.
I have no idea.
Is he just like playing a game? So he makes like he makes a Reploid like James Bond to stick against Reploid in Russia or something. I don't know.
I guess. The end.
Why did she turn into a tentacle? What?
That's actually going to be revealed in one of the other endings.
I mean, okay, she got turned into a seizure warning.
Oh.
I mean, well, he didn't turn Link didn't just turn into a skeleton. He turned into a Staphlos. And then he was cast underground into a cave where he met another skeleton that told bad puns. And Link was determined to once again rise up and become Gar, like a royal guard. And save the day.
Was the other skeleton nests? Alright, so, yeah, that is the first of 5 endings. Let's leave the dungeon. Oh. It's gonna send me back here, so I have to walk back, of course. By the way, fun fact, the map the map color for the The map color for the Spellcaster's Choice area uses color set 6, which is the same color set that Link's palette comes from. So when we come back here with a better tunic, the area color will change.
Huh.
Oop, that ain't right. Okay, you know what? We can just fall here into the workers' quarters and leave that way. Alright, next up. Wait, that's not right. I think that's right. That was not right.
What you want, Mr. Coots?
Here we are in Frozen Waste. With a mysterious statuette, we can just walk on the snow, but if you want to do this the legit way, shoot a serpent bolt at the eye to turn it all to ice. Here we are back in Steaming Systems. But north of here, the space colony Eurasia from the Mega Man X series. The theme playing here is Maka Reactor 1 from Final Fantasy VII. Alright, let's kill the enemies to clear the path. No, I have an awful feeling. It's like after Swing Beast, but somewhat different. I mean, you can know that no good thing can be down here. You can turn back if danger comes, love. It's getting darker. Alright, Dark Knight, are you going to cooperate? Thank you. So, fun fact, the Sword of Power can shoot its sword beam even if you are missing a couple of hearts. Also, it can do the Whirlwind Spin attack. It gets interrupted if you take damage, though, so it's not particularly useful. Strange feeling. People were living here. Turn back before too late. I'm very excited about what's here. No bombs allowed, huh? Or no fire allowed, rather. Well, surely nothing bad can happen if we super bomb this important-looking, electrical-looking block, right? Oh no, the whole place is exploding!
It's one of the cases of, like, too much is too much.
Yeah.
I noticed that in a few places with the overlays, that they just really redo the overlays where it's really hard to see.
Yep. And they were worse in the original quest.
Oh, they were worse? I can't even imagine that.
Some of the transparent ones are opaque instead.
Ugh.
Especially with the steam and steaming systems. It's just impossible to see anything. We can just bypass all these guys. Even the Mechagomas we can bypass. We done it this time. A dead end in the weirdest underground area, which actually gets engulfed in flames just now. This new feeling tears me apart. That teleport there. I hope it leads to a nicer place. You need help, my love. Bit of free healing. We're actually full on potions, so we don't need the potion. There's a computer here, but we can't do anything about it. Now we're somewhere new. Entry 744. The prototype is above all possible expectations. It's easy to control human mind and destructive persona, and only needs a virus that has its own life. From now on, I call him Zero. Entry 1337. Their leader is above all possible expectations. As soon as he confronts Zero, I switch the polarity of the virus. Entry 1986. Link and the Fusion are finally back. Next goal is to make them collect all stupid medals at that stupid demon cave Devati. So yeah, 744 is a bit of a meme number in Pure ZC. The legend goes that once you hit 744 posts on the forums, you start seeing the number everywhere. Somewhat, I have feelings about this place, and it seems like this was the core point of the destruction of steaming systems. N and B. B is probably Belladonna, so what is N? Let's find out. We have fallen down a hole. Are you hurt from the fall, dear? You seem in a strange state. Feel a little better than before. I can almost name this feeling. Can we rest here now? There they are. Mill and Myra locked. Time for revenge has arrived. Attack mode. Finally, I can escape this half situation. Nil, do you have any instruments? In fact, I do. Then read the song in this paper and play the notes now. Finally free. If Belladonna was here to witness my freedom. Avenge. No! The Song of Separation just separated us. This evil mutant must be destroyed once and for all. Your incompetent human brain can't settle with the rational fact that the murderers of Belly must be eradicated immediately. Your destructive attitude leads nowhere. This logic could be used to destroy the whole world. And so be it. Nil, I'm ready to forgive you for taking my love's life and to blame Sigma for it, but now you need to take care of this mutant. It's Nuvo! I don't know what this music is. There, it was way too easy. You were wrong. No, a replicant can come back many times after death. Watch out, you can't know how it looks now. Pretty sure that's only Sigma. Colin says to use the hook shot. Myra says to use the serpent bolt. Colin says to use the boomerang. Myra says to use the twin dream. We won! Seems like you felled the metallic beast. Good work. What was this all about?
I couldn't tell what that music was either.
It started many years ago. I'm a bard from Garrow, the town at East Mount Death. I met Belladonna while I was searching for the Master Bard. By the time I found his house, he was long dead. I could take only his harp. On the way back, I saw Belladonna attacked by Darknuts. We could defeat them with ease as usual, but magical flowers made me asleep just after realizing they were robots. I was taken into the steaming cave system to be made into Reploid, a living machine. I saw as they were doing horrible things with Ballad in the same process. They made her into a Reploid, but they finished only halfway with me. When I could break free. I played the Song of Storms, and so steaming systems ceased to be suitable for mankind. And Reploid half then started to take control over my real human self. I must thank you, my freedom, though. I know you were tricked into taking the life of my love. Say, how is my town now? Sorry, but all try for colonizing Mount Death failed. This is how it is. I don't want to leave this place then, but I need to help you, because without this, you can't survive the battle against Sigma. You've been given the Biometal Tunic. Its high defensive power is accelerated by many hidden features. From now on, I will live for what I like the most, music. When in need, you will hear it too.
Hidden features in the jacket, like 2 extra pockets!
Alright. The Biometal Tunic lets us take 1/8 of the damage we took with the original Green Tunic. So yeah, effectively we have 192 hearts now. This is a default Zelda Classic item. The gold ring is just insanely overpowered. Most quests don't even use the red ring nowadays. Alright, now we've got the Biometal Tunic. We can return to Vadi and actually survive the attack, the surprise attack from Sigma this time. Just need to warp to the refugee camp north of the castle. And rush on up there. We gotta do the final boss sequence 3 more times, though. There's 3 more endings we can get from the end game.
I keep thinking Sylvie is having a fit, but it's the kitties outside.
Kitties. I'm going the wrong way.
Sylvie! Well, Sylvie heard me, so I'll call her name. Sylvie!
Sylvie Kitty. Sylvie Kitty. Sylvie Kitty.
Meow. Stray cat's peeking in the door. He must want some food. I already gave him some food, though. I can't
Meow.
feed his all the time. Sylvie! Coda, chewing on Sweetie's butt is not going to make her endeared to you.
Whoops! I fell.
Meow. Sylvie!
Let's try that again. So yeah, you can see Spellcaster's Choice is yellow now.
Come on, Lakota. Oh, sweet Sylvie.
Did the square well also change colors? I think it did.
Ow.
It's kind of funny. Watch out for these guys. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Okay. I'm gonna save the game again, duplicate our file, because this is going to be a thing. take out our fish to give to that MP to the girl blocking the way. Here we go. Vadi, the fight with Vadi and Sigma is the same as before, unfortunately. Insane with Mage Vadi. Okay. Ocarina on construction. Super Bomb on virtue. Fireball on wizardry. Excuse me. Fat wizard. Hammer on nature. Lantern on faith. Twin dream on thievery. Boomerang on strength. Sword on civilization. And use the sword on body. Wait around for Sigma. Until he decides to shoot fireballs at us. We bounce one back at him. We wait again. And shoot him in the back of the head to finish him off. Hadouken! The last evil is ended. I guess this castle soon crumbles. Let's forget this all and live for each other. How are you feeling? Sarah, everybody. Somehow my body feels better, but the losses tore out something for me. I don't know what to expect from the new world we're about to build. I only want to be with you. It won't happen. Incoming Mammon Machine! When the evil one attacks, you will be protected. Colin came to our rescue. Somehow. Play the ocarina to destroy the machine. This was so close it made my life display before my eyes. But it was a bit different. You saw Nero with yourself, don't deny it. Probably that's why my wounds disappeared, because they weren't even real. The feeling of loss, Sarah, the good of the world, I swear it's real, absolutely. Let's see what we can rebuild now that Sigma is really gone. My biggest happiness is that you are well, at least your body. Let's go through that crack and find out if our misery finally whoosh ends evaporates. To get ending 2, proceed north without slashing that tile.
Woohoo.
Not again, you incompetent subject. You gain so few power while your so-called adventure that I simply can't consume it. I died...
Oh,
what?
he closed your stream off.
What? Oh.
Oh, Rusty closed the window on your stream because
Rusty
on the
kitty. I die, but Dracula's castle will truly crumble now. Mother, why hast thou abandoned me? He turns into a tentacle.
It's like a banana. Peanut butter jelly time! Peanut butter!
You got here so fast? I became slow. Who are you? I hope you aren't another villain. My name is Zaya. Myra kills her. Hey, what was it for? And how could you do that? Myra, love? Zaya is surely Princess Zelda, and now you can't marry her. You are all mine. The reunion is near. Wouldn't be too good, I guess. No, another weirdo is coming.
Oh, jeez. Are we going to have a Smash reveal coming up?
I am the one you will call Guardian. I am not in the state nor in the interest to fight you. However, I want you to feel uneasy. Know that when Vadi accidentally broke out from the seal, the king fled with his daughter, took the name Master Smith, and renamed his daughter to Nira. Meanwhile, Vadi freed a horrible monster named Genova. Later, this monster fused with Nira and formed Myra while also confusing Link's memory. Genova desires Link, so is Myra then. Your weak adventuring didn't let me to find out more. Know that it was also me who gave Vadi the power medals. Continue your pathetic lives now, if you feel so. If you do, I return for your children later. Ha 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 ha. So yeah, the tentacles that Myra left behind are actually the Genova cells. Estelle's stare is the right reaction. Turns out this is just an elaborate Final Fantasy VII fanfic. Hungry Assidual Slime! Gel!
What?
I have no idea. I also don't know what this music is.
I will try to find out if kitties will get out of the way.
What do you think?
I think it sounds like generic RPG Maker music that's included with RPG Maker.
Alright.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
This was just a small distraction. Now, hey, you're bleeding! If Genova's blood spills, Nira can still live. I wish a nice life with your true love. No! You don't understand anything! Nira is my true love, but I desire Myra the most! No!
Crying!
Crying. Thank you for freeing me from that monster. You are indeed the real hero. I can feel your sorrow, but you are Link and I am... Okay. She just gets cut off for some reason. I think there's a programming dirt there.
Hey, Link and Zelda don't usually end up together, so that's kind of a weird thing. But...
Yeah. The music here is from the ending of A Link to the Past, and I forgot to mention that in my notes. Okay. Link and Zelda reclaimed the throne to restore the world, but Link's sorrow never ended. Although there are no more villains cited, mysterious cases continue to happen. Much secrets are to be revealed, but it's for our offspring now. Who knows when will evil attack again? That was the neutral ending.
Come on, Link, don't you know? All that means is Mira is a Valgar in Zelda. I don't know.
I guess, yeah.
All that I want is a tentacle girl. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics for that, but...
Okay.
It's most people only know Eiffel 65 for Blue, but they have a whole bunch of other songs. Including a song about PlayStation, which is very weird.
Okay, time for ending 3. Same deal as before, but... Maybe if I have the Light Force, I can be real again. Oh, we did collect the entire Light Force. And we have the Sword of Power to prove it. So let's finish off Vadi and Sigma and continue the story.
Okay, Stray Kitty, I'll give you some food in a bit. My goodness.
Kid. Oh my gosh, so much nah.
I don't know if you can hear that.
I can't. No, I can't hear it. I'm just guessing.
He's running up to the screen door, which is open right now, peeking in and going, ow! Ow!
Cute.
He definitely used to be somebody's pet, but nobody knows where he came from, so... I'm guessing probably from the apartments that are nearby. But hey, I was actually able to pet him for a little bit today, so that's good. He likes to stay inside my boat. Zelda's currently mad because Link is using his lag switch right now. It's like the slowest attacks ever.
Alright, so, given everything that you know about this game, can you guess who Vadi actually is?
Sephiroth.
In the evil one attacks, you will be protected.
Or maybe he's Cloud.
Let's see if our misery finally evaporates. Let's prove we have the Light Force.
He's not Cloud, he's
Slash
Clone.
it with the Sword of Power. Not again. I see you did much adventuring. You have the completed Life Force, so I can be whole again. Come! You won't take it from me. Oh, silly. The Life Force is stored in that pathetic little illusion there. Here! Myra's a ghost. I never felt myself such real. This is so different. I don't want to be a mad mage. Mother. This is correct now. See, the reunion couldn't be halted. You wasn't Vadi! Who are you? I hope you killed the real Vadi. I am Sephiroth, part of Genova. It did end with a... The quest does end with a Smash Brothers announcement!
I was trying to make a meme out of that where Sephiroth just interrupts everything by cutting it in half. But I can't do video editing enough to pull that off easily. Star Wars, they're about to destroy the Death Star, and all of a sudden, dun 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 dun.
This got out of control. I can't do anything in my current state, but I wish a painful death for all of you vermins. You are the Guardian, so you gave me the power medal thinking they would eventually cause my destruction. Explain. Very simple. I need to clear out all other villains out from Hyrule so I can take it over easier. Many unexpected things occurred, though. The real Vadi was accidentally freed by a thunder. He reactivated Sigma, then found the half-dead Genova. He used Vadi to rebuild its half-human partition, Sephiroth. This fake Vadi imagined himself to be Vadi. Meanwhile, the King of Hyrule fled with his daughter. Later they were known as Master Smith and Nira. The fake Link chased Nira and Link to the Dark World portal, where Genova appeared and fused with Nira to form Myra. Link was given false memories. The portal warped them through dimensions, but Link and Myra returned eventually. The Genova cells wanted to unite the mastermind behind all of this is Dr. Wily, creator of evil machines. I couldn't change the plotline! Darn you all! It's enough, demon. Off with you. Myra, you will die without the Light Force. I now summon Meteor, the ultimate destruction spell to finish everything as it was destined. Link, you can watch, since this is the true nature of mortals. Mother, you aren't needed anymore. Such many craziness. I must stop that spell! Spooky ghosts. If we go right here, we can cut the grass for 50 rupees.
Is there even a point to the rupees at this point?
Yeah, to buy more super bombs. Not that we need more super bombs. Ultimate destruction spell, Meteor. Even as Vadi, I wrote the spell here. Mother stopped supporting me when I wanted to destroy Link and Myra, that I can do it all by myself now with the new power Light Force. You need to handle me beforehand. The spell is working even now. Although the materials were lost, I can show you the power of Mako. Insane Mutating Soldier, Sephiroth. The song here is One-Winged Angel from Final Fantasy VII. This is the original version, with the that plays during the final boss.
We'll find out the true villain all along, and the best ending is Deviantart.
I mean, this quest is basically Genova's self-insert fanfic, so you know. Anyway, yeah, Sephiroth is basically a nothing boss. We need to kill 15 waves of enemies.
Jeez, a little overkill.
A little bit. It would have been interesting if there was a time limit scripted into this, but this quest is basically... this boss fight is basically identical to the original version. So, no time limit for us. Unless there's one you get by stalling too long on any individual screen, but I don't think so. Sephiroth. 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 I don't remember the rest of the words.
I don't know. I heard my own lyrics back like ages ago. Oh, sweet Ares. She prayed for peace. Like, as for sweet Ares, she's a fair entity. It actually kind of sounds like that, so...
That's pretty silly.
Sephiroth. It's the least intimidating battle with One-Winged Angel ever.
Yes.
See, the reason you didn't get the good ending is because you never spotted the clock ghosts.
Has there been any word as to the second part of Final Fantasy VII Remake?
Next year is quite possible.
Okay.
Because they already had the engine and were already They have the story, the engine, and they're already been working on it.
Alright, so the same thing we already knew then.
Basically, the first chapter took so long because they were making the new engine and all that, which apparently the 16 is also going to be running on a bit.
Cool.
So now that the engine's done, and they already had the story completely written out, so they just need to make it.
Okay.
And because the engine's there and they have all the pretty much almost all the models and everything, it's just a lot less work.
Cool beans.
Can't wait for Chapter 2 because I want to know what's going to happen.
I want to play as Red 13.
Yes.
One of these guys is a mirror Wizrobe. It's like Sephiroth is trying to waste our time. Hey, you, get over here. Yeah, there we go.
best way to defeat Meteor is by finding the summon to call Bruce Willis. Actually, come to think of it, as hilarious as it would be, Meteor is a spell, so can't Link just go under where it's gonna hit, hold up the meteor shield, and reflect it back into space?
Probably.
Bong! I have like the Sonic sound effect. Bong! Sephiroth's like, I did not know what to expect, but I am severely disappointed.
The comic character Minus reflected a meteor with a baseball bat.
Hey, makes sense, I guess. Use a mirror shield, and the bad ending can be you reflect it back at Sephiroth. The mistake is Sephiroth is still on Earth, so reflecting at Sephiroth still hits the Earth.
Okay, nothing but bubbles. Now we just destroy the inscription. Why we couldn't do that earlier, who knows?
I don't know.
Fool, you're interfering with fate. Well, I'm not a zombie. I'm taking control over what I can. Your blood will heal the world. Watch as it spills, mortal.
Okay.
Incoming sneak attack. Mother, how would you have the strength for that? Something gave strength. Something that I never knew before adventuring with Link. Love. I told you this was a self-insert fanfic.
You know, I am severely disappointed that they did not have her descend from the ceiling behind him and stab him.
Myra? Love? You were scary. I am Genova possessing Mira's body. I'm more of Genova's reincarnation, though. I'm not scared or desperate anymore. Now that the meteor has stopped, we can settle somewhere. Nil. Finally, the royal bloodline has ended. I, Nil, will live with my new girlfriend in a strange new world. Yay! Alright, let's get out of here. If we need a potion, we can get one from this chest. What happens if I save the game, incidentally? Okay, good. I can start from here. If that's the case, I am going to duplicate my file again. There's going to be no need for either of those now.
And they went home and went on. To give birth to the hero of tentacles.
Yeah. I thought that was Pip.
I don't know.
The one and only Vadi promoted.
That's kind of a anticlimactic name for that.
It's the opposite of Ganon Band. The game ends here. My rage is quite absolute now. While I was half conscious because that disgusting monster's attack, you all were messing with my world and totally made it wrong. The War of the Eight Powers is far from the chaos I can provide. You all will be punished now. First Link and Zelda, then the Guardian and Dr. Wily. The Light Force wants me so bad. Bad news, I'm called Nil and you deserve now a non-royal eye stabbing. So yeah, this is the real Vadi. He's just really pissed off because a bunch of cameos ruined his story, I guess. I don't know. He can't hurt us, though. Like, at all.
He's just throwing a light show for you.
Yeah, pretty much. I have no idea what this music is. It's nice, though.
Let me see.
Bonk. Alright, he's in his shadow phase. We gotta get the Serpent Bolt ready. Shoot him! And then slash? I don't know. And now we gotta wait for him to open his eye again. This would actually be a really interesting boss if the game didn't practically point you to the mysterious statuette.
I don't think this music is necessarily from any game. It sounds too unprofessional for that. It sounds more like, again, RPG Maker music.
Maybe.
But then again, MIDIs from actual game music can be sometimes off enough that you can't tell.
Yeah. Attack again. This boss fight basically takes up an entire 8x6 or 8x8 map, I think. You can see my position is changing there with the every time body moves.
Yep, that's old Megazook's technique there.
Yep. And now he's just going to stand still and yeah, we got to free Myra now. Finally, you remembered freeing me. How did you think defeating the real body without the power of the Light Force? Boom! One shot. And the body just kind of blasts a hole in the platform and Myra falls to her doom. This song is the Gruntilda fight from Banjo-Kazooie.
Oh no, we need Kirby.
One of these blocks will change if we hit it with the Sword of Power.
It's going off in my phone. I see it is... It is busy right now.
Okay. Stab. Start shooting. We basically don't need rupees for anything else at this point, so, you know, blast away.
Let's see if I can finally send this. Yes, thank you, work. Nope. Sorry.
Okay. Bounce a fireball into Vadi, and then shoot him. Uh-oh. We're falling. I don't know what this song is from. It's probably more RPG Maker stuff, though. I didn't even know that the Light Force has such power. I wish a safe platform we can stand on. Vadi Full Moon! This song is the Hag 1 fight from Banjo-Tooie. Hookshot is left hand, or his right hand, I guess. Hookshot is left hand. Wait for him to laser you. Paradise Lost. This is his ultimate spell. We gotta kill him fast or it's game over. Just spam as many serpent bolts as you can.
I think the other music that you thought was RPG music was the Dimensional Transfer System theme from Wild Arms.
Huh, okay.
It's just very bad MIDI form of it.
Okay. The one for the gel, you mean?
No. The one that you...
The one where we were falling, okay.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
It sounded similar enough, but it was a very bad MIDI version of it. I love the professionalism of the company I do work for. It's like, we still haven't got the picture of your receipt. Like, well, I'll try to resend it. Hey, error code 403 again.
You were craving light while being the darkness itself. Let the light engulf you now. To ensure you never come back again, the Sword of Power will hold your worthless soul until the end of time. Whoop. Seems like these strong energies burnt the Genova cells out for me. No more Myra. I can remember everything now. What a strange interlude. Really nothing was real.
Don't burn the tentacle out. She can still use tentacle power and be Zelda.
Let's exit.
Ouch, sweetie, careful.
This song is the main theme for Final Fantasy IV.
This error seems like it's a very programming 101 error. The limit for this folder's number of children has been exceeded.
Wow.
That sounds very basic and derp.
Without evil corrupting forces, the inverted world got renamed to Elevenia, not Hyrule. This is an origin story for the Elevenia series. But it wasn't Kingdom anymore, since nobody remained to claim the crown. Everything started to evolve into something no less crazy, but definitely less evil. The Sword of Power and the Medal of War were used to rebuild an old monolith that became the symbol of peace. Nil and Nira retired to the crumbled Mount Dead End and started to live a pleasant, silent, enjoyable life. Nil, my dear, do you remember Myra telling you that she was pregnant? Well, the baby is still in me.
What?
I had a theory back when this game first came out that Nil and Myra's child was the protagonist of the rest of the series, but apparently that's not the case. Coral is somebody completely unrelated.
So they have a tentacle baby. Okay then.
Alright, so, yeah, that's ending 3. 2 left. That was the good ending. Now for the secret ending. We're gonna have to kill Vadi again, though.
Secret ending, huh?
Yep.
The Link's gonna end up being Cloud.
The one and only Vadi promoted. Ba-da-bee-ba-da-bee-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wait for you to reveal your eye so I can stab you. Like so.
It's like Vadi heard that shining like a laser pointer in people's eyes hurts them, so he just put out a bunch of laser pointers thinking it would actually hurt people.
Whoops, I missed my chance. I gotta wait for him to cycle through again.
Either that or he thought Link was a cat.
Yeah. Poke. And now we free Myra.
Oh, it's Vadi Gibius! Oh no. We need Wayne.
Good. Bounce a fireball into him, and shoot! Alright, hookshot time. Laser. Paradise Lost. Shoot him with arrows until he dies. And there we go. And now instead of going into the exit, we go back. Let's go right here. Look around a little bit. There we go. The blank medal, the very last item in the game. The blank medal is Farore's Wind. We now have a completely full inventory. Well, except for the fish we gave that girl. But besides that, that is how you 100% Ballad of the Bloodline Deluxe. Now let's go into this room here. Princess Zelda and the hero Link, you got lost too? I am Zaya, descendant of Ganondorf. I had much to atone for my ancestors' deeds. Sometimes I thought you were Zelda. By the way, I'm Mira and this is Nil. We will live a silent life somewhere now that Body is no more. Understandable, which after such quests. But we must escape before this castle is sucked into nothing. Wait, we have the complete Triforce here! We can restore the world to its former state! Does the Triforce have such power? Even bigger, my sweet love. Once again, the Final Fantasy IV main theme. Hyrule was fully restored and became even better. Zaya became the leader of Gerudos and Hyrule became a democratic republic. Nil and Nira retired to the crumbled Mount Dead End and started to live a pleasant, silent, enjoyable life. Nil, my dear, do you remember Myra telling you that she was pregnant? Well, the baby is still in me. Ending 4! This isn't canon, by the way. The series continues from Ending 3.
Oh.
But suppose we were to unravel the illusion by waiting around in Nil's house for a little while. Let's see here. I can barely read this. Is it under quests? Yes. Skip 30. Skip through all this. And wait around for like a minute. Hey, it didn't happen this way! Who's that Myra? Where's Nira? I'm falling apart. Ah, yes, this monster is trying to corrupt our memories. I will kill it with the 3 artifacts and the Master Sword. I think this monster is just from a generic Final Fantasy monster. Anyway, we kill it! It sure was the guardian of the portal, sweetie. No, my dear, I saw its memories while it tried to get in me. This is a bane of all Hyrulean life forms, was freed by Body and wanted to use us to destroy this world and make somebody called Sephiroth into a god. Many evil dwells in this land. Then let us leave quickly, my love. And so, Nil and Nira left Hyrule in the hands of many evil beings who eventually completely destroyed it. But Nil and Nira were having wonderful times in exotic worlds, never getting homesick.
Okay.
Okay. The end. That's everything there is to show in Ballad of the Bloodline DX. It's definitely a very crazy quest.
Yeah.
Ow, 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 ow. You finished a custom quest in 3 minutes and 5 seconds. Sure. Alright, well, that is gonna be it for tonight's stream. It's 10:30 now. I don't think I'd quite have time to do a whole thing in Disgaea 5, so yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna be it for tonight. Comeback Kid is probably going to be over on Friday night, so we're gonna be playing either Mario 64 or La Milana, depending on if Ian shows up too.
Cat, please get off. You're posting things. I can't even see what you're posting. Russ, you move. Oh.
What is that emoji?
A tiger.
Hyper tiger.
Okay.
Okay.
Just a random Twitch emote, I guess.
Right. Rusty kitty. Hi, kitty. Alright, so, next Sunday, I am going to be starting the Zelda Classic Quest Hitodama. Assuming we're doing something else on Friday. Those of you who are also tuned into Fox's channel, join us tomorrow for more Trails in the Sky second chapter. It's going to be a blast. Might even be a mad tea party.
We shall watch Estelle hit people with a stick.
A very big stick.
Over and over again.
There's also going to be a little girl with 20,000 HP, but, you know, details. Anyway, bye-bye for now.
Night.
Hmm?
Let's say good night.
Okay. Dirt.